Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Geico 500, everybody. I'll be providing you commentary as well as a scoreboard at the bottom of the screen. Dale Earnhardt Jr. is going to be joining Mike Joy in the booth, I think. We'll be joining Mike Joy in the booth. By the way, let me get you the order.
He's on loan, and we're thrilled to have him. Welcome to the booth at Talladega. You've had quite a weekend roaming around here, but let's take a look at this car and what we know. And all we know is Daytona, where Chevy swept the first 4 spots in qualifying, led only 2 laps in the race. Toyota ran well, but a Ford was first on race day Thursday and Sunday. Here we come, and Toyota's in the top.
Let me listen to Dale's voice real quick.
Where the Chevys are in the middle. It's all topsy-turvy. What do you expect?
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see just how this race plays out. The way cars qualify and the way they race is a little bit different. We saw that in 500, like you mentioned. What have the Chevrolets done?
My first time streaming a NASCAR race since Daytona. I didn't stream any of. I'm streaming the Crown Jewels this year. The Crown Jewels, those being Daytona, Talladega, which I'm doing right now, Charlotte, the Coca-Cola 600, and the Southern 500 at Darlington. Not Indy! Indy's trash! Haha!
And Ford took over. Right, only 6 Toyotas now. Back to Daytona. And the idea of give and take as in the...
Give and take and... Oh, jeez. There's the Rack and Burton flip.
Just happened to rookie Harrison Burton. You got to be able to give a push.
Oh, Brad Keselowski getting aggressive. Stenhouse gave him a push. That was a hard hit. That was a good race. Daytona was. We've only had 1 or 2 bad races this year, those being Martinsville, maybe Richmond. Let me get you the starting order. 1, Christopher Bell. 2, Martin Truex Jr. 3, Daniel Hemrick. And 4, Daniel Suarez. 5, Kyle Larson. 6, Kurt Busch. 7, Denny Hamlin. 8, William Byron. 9, Bubba Wallace. 10, Tyler Reddick. He's my favorite. Number 11, Justin Haley. 12, Kyle Busch. 13, Joey Logano. 14, Austin Dillon. 15, Brad Keselowski. 16, Eric Jones. 17, Chase Briscoe. 18, Austin Cindric. 19, Ross Chastain. 20, Ty Dillon. 21, Michael McDowell. 22, Ryan Blaney. 23, Eric Almirola. Number 24, Kevin Harvick. 25, Harrison Burton. 26, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. 27, Alex Bowman. 28, Chase Elliott. 29, Cole Custer. 30, Chris Buescher. 31, Noah Gragson. 32, Todd Gilliland. 33, Corey LaJoie. 34, Cody Ware. 35, Greg Biffle. 36, David Reagan. 37, BJ McLeod. 38, JJ Yelly. And 39, Landon Castle will have to serve a pass-through penalty after green. Pace car is on right now. Christopher Bell sitting on the pole in the DeWalt 20. Martin Truex Jr. in the Bass Pro Shops 19 car. Row 1, Christopher Bell, Martin Truex Jr. They're showing it again. I already told you the order. So yeah, Landon Castle, because of 3 times failing pre-race inspection, he will start in the back and will have to serve a pass-through after the leaders take the green. Row 2, Suarez and Henrik. 3rd row, Larson, Kurt Busch. Row 4, Hamlin, Byron. Row 5, Wallace, Reddick. Row 6, Haley and Kyle Busch. Row 7, Logano and Austin Dillon. Row 8, Keselowski and Jones. Row 9, Briscoe and Cindric. Row 10, Chastain and Ty Dillon. Row 11, McDowell and Blaney. Row 12, Almirola and Harvick. Row 13, Burton and Stenhouse. Row 14, Bowman and Elliott. Row 15, Custer and Buescher. Row 16, Gragson and Gilliland. And row 17, LaJoie and Ware. Row 18, Biffle and Reagan. Row 19, McLeod and Yelly. And row 20, Landon Castle. He'll have to serve a pass-through due to a failing pre-race inspection. Martin Truex at Daytona won both of the first 2 stages. He's starting 2nd today. His best finish at Talladega was 5th. He did that twice. I don't mind Martin Truex. I actually have no problems with him. They're currently along, I think turn 4, turns 3 and 4 right now. Pace car's lights are still on. We're gonna go green. Oh no, they're in turn 2.
Well, you got your teammate on the front row with you, so tell us what the plan is when the green flag drops.
I wonder if they'll do a little teammate deal with Christopher Bell. JGR, starting 1-2. Tyler Reddick, my favorite driver, is starting 10th. So we'll see how that goes.
All right, Barn, thanks for talking to us today. Good luck
The
to
Bulls are down by a lot, hence why I'm not watching. 110 to 86. Yeah, that series is over.
Yes, Mike, it is a beautiful day. And you know, the last time we raced here at Talladega, it was the 23 of Bubba Wallace who went to victory lane. It was the first time.
Wasn't that rain shortened?
Well, his interim crew chief, Dave Rogers, told me he
Interim
expects to
crew
run
chief,
from
oh
today.
God.
Why? Because his driver has a knack for this style of racing. He knows when to push. He knows when to wait it out, and he knows when to
He won at Talladega in the fall, Bubba Wallace did. One of 2 drivers in the Jordan Hamlin team, which I like, which is 2311.
Well, Jamie, it's been a tough start to the season for Ricky Stenhouse Jr.
He almost won at Daytona, Stenhouse, in that 47.
Necessary, in all likelihood, to win a race.
In that Kroger Sunny D 47.
And they circled today as the day they need to win. That's a lot of pressure coming into Talladega. But I talked to Stenhouse before he got in the car. He loves this style of racing.
Tyler Reddick will get his first win at some point.
He embraces the challenge and the chaos. He starts mid-pack. You don't expect the 47 to stay there long. Regan Smith?
It's every time that we come
Regan
to
Smith is
Talladega,
at Blaney's
it's
pit
a
box.
race. One of the guys you have to watch is Ryan Blaney. In fact, 2 of the last 5 Talladega races, he has
Little
been
Team
the winner.
Penske action there.
Earlier this year, finished
Ryan Blaney starting 22nd. He's won at Talladega twice.
dialed in just right. They work as one team, as one unit. The other thing
Anyone else watch Talladega Nights last night? Because I watched Talladega Nights last night. Great movie. Love it. 10 out of 10, you must watch it. I watched Talladega Nights ahead of this race. The car is heading down pit road right now.
You know, the last time I saw Clint Boyer running this fast, he was chasing Jeff Gordon. Remember that?
Clint!
He's lost. Looks like he doesn't know where he's going. They changed his bill around a little bit.
Well, he had a little speed on the boulevard the other night, I'm told.
He did it.
Tunnel clearance 9 feet.
He's heading out the tunnel.
Well, I guess when we see him, we'll see him. You know. Let's hope it's soon.
Better be soon.
Here's today's Geico race analysis.
Alright, time for the race analysis. Pace car lights are off. So it's 188 laps, 500 miles. 60 laps in stage 1 and 2. The final stage is 68 laps. Pit road speed is 55 miles per hour. Fuel window is between 38 and 42 laps.
55 miles an hour down pit road. And the fuel
Let me get a photo of that so I know. Who is in the Majestic Steel car? Oh, Daniel Hemrick. He's starting 3rd. His best Talladega finish was in the spring of 2019. He finished 5th in that case. Right now the cars are going down the back stretch.
And running a partial schedule here. And the number 16. We're going to come green this time.
So yeah, it is 1 to go right now. Noah Gragson starting 31st. He ran Xfinity yesterday and won. Edged Jeffrey Earnhardt.
Yeah, track position is important.
Kevin Harvick starting 24th.
And back in the field quickly with the draft.
They're currently at the head end of turn 3. Eric Almirola starting 23rd. He's the guy where I kind of had that little identity crisis in one of the Daytona wrecks where Tyler Reddick wrecked, but I said it was Almirola. Their cars looked really similar there. Give me a break. Chase Briscoe starting 17th. He has a win this season, and he's the guy that wrecked Reddick accidentally at the end of last week's race at Bristol Dirt. Brad Keselowski, Brad over-aggressive Keselowski at Daytona starting 15th. Here they come down the back straightaway as they near the Geico restart zone. Or should I say the Geico start zone. Austin Dillon, Reddick's Richard Childress teammate, starting 14th. Oh my goodness, here we go. Oh wait, they're not going to the Geico restart zone yet. I keep forgetting the finish line is out past the tri-oval, unlike at Daytona. It is a sellout crowd. They come to the Geico restart zone. The green flag is out, and we are racing at Talladega.
See Christopher Bell on the outside. Looks like there were some team orders for him.
We are running top 10. How about that? I got the running top 10 there on the screen. I'm proud of it. I've just got the running top 10 though, nothing else. Just the top 10. Here they come down the back straightaway as they enter the head end of turn 3. Looks like Daniel Suarez has a bit of an edge on Martin Truex. I'm going to see if I can, open this up. The running top 10. We got Christopher Bell remaining in the lead. Kurt Busch running side by side with Daniel Hemrick in 5th place. As they come through the tri-oval, there's William Byron's Liberty 24. Christopher Bell will lead him back to the line. He leads the first lap at Talladega. And the top 10 should come up on the screen any second. Suarez running in 2nd. The 3rd lane is forming. Truex currently running 3rd. Kurt Busch running in 4th. And now we got Martin Truex in 4th. Frick. Dang it. Kurt Busch is running 3rd with Martin Truex now in 3rd again. Whoa, what happened there? We got 3 lanes going on right now. I might have to change this to a running top 5. Hold on. Byron running in 5th place. Into turn 2 they go. Daniel Suarez is running in 1st. Running in 1st place, Christopher Bell is currently running 2nd. Let's see what happened here with the contact with Joey Logano. He nearly spit out the, I think, 41 car. Whoa, it was bouncing up and down. Almost spun that 43 car of Eric Jones. Woo, that was close. That's on Joey Logano's in-car camera. Suarez continuing to lead as they come down the front straightaway into the tri-oval. Christopher Bell trying to take the lead back on that inside lane. He does. I'm going to change this to a running top 5 because I just cannot keep up. Christopher Bell takes the lead on Daniel Suarez. They're side by side right now for the lead. We're on lap 4 out of 60. If it ever changes. It's not changing. Dang it. And Suarez is going to retake the lead on Christopher Bell as Kurt Busch takes 3rd place from Martin Truex Jr., who is currently running in 4th place with Daniel Hemrick in 5th. That did not go as planned. Hold up. Through the tri-oval they come. Christopher Bell with a sizable lead. Daniel Hemrick, and he takes 4th place, and we are into lap 5 out of 60 here in the stage. That did not go well again. Running top 5, Martin Truex Jr. makes a jump. It would help if I could type. Truex Jr. currently running in 3rd place now. My goodness, this is happening too fast. Why did I choose Talladega as the first thing for this new scrolling thing? Now he's in 2nd. Who's in 3rd? Suarez. He's in 3rd place with Christopher Bell running 1st. With Hemrick. With Daniel Hemrick and Kurt Busch following. Hemrick makes a jump to 4th place with Kurt Busch running in 5th. Tyler Reddick currently running 8th. 0.9 of a second back. Daniel Suarez takes 2nd away. Kurt Busch. We are into lap 6 out of 200.
Mike, we wondered how these cars would drive here today at Talladega. The first driver to have major comments, Kevin Harvick. His car is bouncing very bad. Told the team we're in
Kevin Harvick's car is bouncing. Christopher Bell continues to run on that bottom lane in first place. As they make their way through the tri-oval, Martin Truex running second. Christopher Bell gets a nice jump away from Truex. And now we find ourselves in lap 7. Kurt Busch up to 4th. Kurt Busch is better than his brother Kyle. Straight up. Don't try to change my mind because it's not going to work. Daniel Hemrick right now is running in 4th place. It goes Bell, Truex, Suarez, Hemrick, Kurt Busch. Coming down the back straightaway now into the head of turn 3. Reddick still running 8th. And we have a lead change. Daniel Suarez takes it away from Christopher Bell. But then Bell takes it right back. Things are happening too quickly. Suarez, Hemrick, Kurt Busch. And now all looks nice. Suarez takes second away. We'll see if he holds on to that. Kurt Busch and Daniel Hemrick switch spots. Looks like Martin Truex is going to take second away. And looks like the top 5 is going to remain virtually the same here, heading into lap 8. Christopher Bell's got a rather fast car. Tyler Reddick's doing 194. He just took 8th back. Kurt Busch and Daniel Hemrick switch places as they head into turn number 3. But then Hemrick and Busch switch again. Reddick drops to 9th. Truex takes second back from Daniel Suarez as they come back down the front straightaway into lap number 9 as they come across the tri-oval and he finishes on. We were 4 wide! What is this? We're 4 wide. Kyle Busch running the wall. Oh, we got the lapped guy, Landon Castle, over there. And Christopher Bell just lapped him, and it looks like Castle's going to go a lap down. Suarez and Truex switch. We are 4 wide. Good Lord, I didn't even know you could do that here. I bet you Landon, I'm sensing a wreck here. There's too much going on. And Truex and Suarez switch again. Truex and Suarez. They're switching a lot. Suarez drops to 4th. Hemrick took 3rd away from Daniel Suarez. They come back down the front straightaway into the tri-oval and they cross the line. We are going into lap number 10 out of 200. 10 out of 60 here in stage number 1. William Byron makes his way into the top 5. Suarez back into 2nd place. And now he takes the lead from Christopher Bell. A lot of back and forth lead changing. Byron to 2nd. He's won twice this season. He's running in behind Daniel Suarez. The battle is for 3rd, which is 3 wide between Kyle, Kurt, and Christopher Bell, who just took 3rd. Christopher Bell, now Kurt Busch, up to 4th. They're coming back down the front stretch through the tri-oval. Kurt Busch in 4th, and they come across the line as we go into lap number 11, not 60. What am I saying, guys? I mean, I'm stressed. Truex back into the top 5. He runs 4th right now with Kurt Busch in 5th. They come down the back straightaway, and Tyler Reddick is completely out of the top 10. Kurt Busch makes a jump to 5th. Or no, that's Kyle Busch, my fault. Kyle Busch makes a jump to 5th. And now Kurt is back as Kyle drops to 7th. And now it's Daniel Hemrick running 5th. And, oh no! Cancel. There we go, good Lord. And now we go to a commercial. There's your first commercial during a green flag run. Full screen commercials during green flag runs. So now, I don't even know what it is right now. So I'll just put green flag up. Good Lord.
And she didn't even read the book. It's rumored she once used her phone at trivia night. And she isn't above greasing some palms to get things done. And Rebel Renee rides with Geico because savings and great service are 2 things she'd never rebel against.
Innovation usually looks something like this. But what if it didn't? What if it looked like a
Fox green flag commercial, count 1.
or an ordinary drive made extraordinary?
Should we put that up on the stream? How about we do that? You know what? That's it.
From floating around in
We're
your
putting it on the stream right now. Fox green
what we could build for
flag
Americans. Down
commercial, count 1.
It's cold and it's smooth, and it's waiting for you. Come on, head for the mountains of right here.
You really can't get much for $5 these days, unless.
How about that? We're putting that on the stream. How about that? There we go. Fox green flag commercial, count.
Call Logano. Hey Joey, you can save money if you fill up a shell if you use Advanced Auto Parts Speed Perks. Dude, I'm way ahead of you. You saved at the pump?
Yeah, he
I
did.
saved at the pump. The pump? The pump. You saved at the pump.
Now you can save at the pump when you shop at Advance Auto Parts. Learn more at advanceautoparts.com/gas rewards.
Now,
There we go. Fox green flag commercial, count 1.
On the front lines, every detail.
How about that? I had to put that on the stream.
That's why Verizon Frontline is built for.
I don't even know what lap we're on anymore.
Situational awareness.
And I don't even know the order. Come on, man.
Verizon Frontline, the advanced network and technology for first responders.
Fox
And now we're back.
is sponsored by Geico. Switch today and see all the ways you can save. And by Credit One Bank. The
Question is, what lap are we on and who's running top 5?
13 laps complete.
13 laps.
Leading William Byron.
Daniel Suarez leading the field at the moment.
And Daniel Hemrick.
And let's bring that back up. Suarez, Byron, Bell, Truex Jr., Hemrick.
Dropping to 35th and
So we're
36th.
Suarez running first with William Byron running second, which is something I really like to see. Christopher Bell running third. Bell in third. Truex in fourth.
So what he's talking about is his car's traveling. When he
And Daniel Hemrick running fifth. Cool.
the front of the car travels and it's bottoming out.
46 to go in stage 1.
He's scared of the driver that he can't get up in there and get in that mix, worrying about that car shooting up the racetrack.
There, 46 to go. We're putting that on the screen right there. Lap 15 of 200 as they come through the tri-oval, and I think we've got our single file train at the bottom of the racetrack.
They felt like it was a bit too busy up front, but it's really a balance issue.
Now we're on lap 16 with 45 to go in stage 1.
Superspeedway winner, including 2 victories here.
Where's Reddick?
Well, the
Oh my God, where's Reddick?
single file.
Where's he at? Where is Reddick?
Pretty orderly 2-lane procession right now.
There's gonna be a crash at some point, right? A lot of the guys who are trying to race are at the top and are like 8 cars back.
They're still there. Found each other. And in my opinion,
Cody Ware is ahead of Tyler Reddick. Seriously?
we talked about the pre-race. That's what I see going on right now.
Oh, Reddick is 25th.
Try to make
Dang
a
it.
move and get squeezed right through the center lane.
Is he gonna squeeze between Larson and Blaney? That would be a great move if you're Tyler Reddick.
Even said, my bad, I was on channel 2, so I had a late call there. Tyler said, no problem, I'm having an issue with my mirror, and my car is just bouncing around so much. So right now, ride quality not good on the 8, and neither
44 to go here in stage number 1 as they come back down the front straightaway through the tri-oval. We are still green at Talladega. Oh no, they're in turn 3 right now. I'm an idiot. That wasn't the tri-oval.
Chase Elliott.
They're on the back straightaway right now. Chase Elliott, he has 1 win in 12 starts at Talladega. Has 5 top 10s, one of those being a win.
He's moving up from where he started in 24th.
This is about how Daytona started. 2 lanes.
Before the race, this was by design. Them not qualifying as good as they wanted to today. They were focused on the race.
They come back through the tri-oval.
To the speedway race to try and make him be able to be aggressive.
And we are entering lap number 18. 43 to go.
Appears to be driving very well.
Got some teammates in that outside line working toward the front. GMS teammates Ty Gibbs.
Top 5 still the same as it has been the last couple of laps. Oh, there are 188 laps. My fault. That should say 188. There we go. That's better. My fault. Ty Dillon running 5th right now. He jumps into the top 10. There you go. Ty Dillon in 5th, ahead of Daniel Hemrick by about a half a car length. And now he's completely ahead. Oh, he's making a run on that outside lane. He's up to 4th. As they come to the line, we enter lap 19. Okay, Ty Dillon back to 5th. He had a run on that outside lane, and now he's out of the top 5 completely. Daniel Hemrick running 5th. Ty Dillon is being pushed by Eric Jones in that Air Force 43. Oh my God, no. Oh, there was a hood flap kind of flying around on the hood of Eric Jones. Ty Dillon back to 5th, but Hemrick takes it right back. Front straightaway here, 42 to go. And we are on lap number 20, 41 laps to go.
Honestly, it tells you, all you need to know about the diffuser. You saw that a little bit with the old car, just a little bit, but looking back at the Daytona 500 immediately, it's the first thing I
They go down the back straightaway. And our top 5 looks like it's going to be Suarez, Byron, Bell, Truex Jr., Hemrick.
As a driver, it's really annoying, and it could, it could destroy itself. Then you got more problems teams got to worry about. I get pretty annoyed and pretty concerned when I see it. Watch this thing right there. Second car on the outside line.
Look at Eric Jones pushing Ty Dillon.
Completely blocks the view of the driver just momentarily.
Yeah, I'm going to argue with you, man.
Yeah, the hood flap is kind of flapping around a little bit, which is something that just cannot happen.
Daniel Suarez leading William Byron both in Chevrolets.
And oh no, you're not going to another full screen commercial break, are you? Stop, they're going to another one. Come on now, seriously? Hold on. There we go. Fox green flag commercial count 2.
Different day.
Spice up every bite with the new white.
Bucks win 119.95.
Want more from your vitamin brand? Get more with Nature's Bounty. From the first ever triple action sleep supplement.
Good Lord. Come on, Fox.
Vitamin C to heart healthy support every day. Get more with Nature's Bounty.
Fox green flag commercial count 2. I just thought it'd be funny to put this on the stream. By the way, that's in commercial breaks, not in actual commercials. I don't even know what lap we're on anymore, so we'll have to take that off until we know what the running top 10 is. Good Lord, Fox. What if they crash and we don't get to see it? Come on, Fox.
I've decided that it's time to leave the news business. What do you want to cry is?
14 years ago, Shelley Brown came home, joining the Fox 8 News team.
Good Lord.
Has been your Fox 8 defender and your trusted source, bringing the news into your home morning, noon, and night.
Reporting, Shelley Brown, Fox 8 News.
We know her as a true journalist, a trusted friend.
I'm watching on the New Orleans channel because the Chicago channel for me doesn't work for whatever reason. I don't know.
Hey, AT&T. Everyone's talking about the fast and reliable internet from Cox.
Come on now, Fox. I have to take the scoreboard off the screen.
Everywhere.
I'll put that back.
And that we offer the latest smart Wi-Fi everywhere. And our customers can always choose internet that can deliver speeds that are even faster than 5G providers. That's worth buzzing about. Get Cox Internet today.
No.
Should I make it yellow if a commercial is active? So yeah, if at the top a commercial is active, a full screen commercial is active, it'll be yellow.
No rates, no commissioned agents.
Unbelievable, Fox. Come on now. You can't be going to full screen commercials during a race like Talladega. This is why I'm really excited for when NBC takes over. Good Lord. Come on! Just come back to the race. Oh, looks like we're coming back. There we go. 23 green flag laps complete, so we're probably on lap 24. with 37 to go.
Danny Hamlin with a rough riding car, perched out back there. With,
All right, let's see what our order is.
Chase Briscoe.
Suarez, Byron Bell, Truex, Hemrick. So yeah, it has not changed. Running top 5 is back. We just have a giant freight train on the bottom of the racetrack as they come through the tri-oval. And we are on lap number 25 with 36 to go. I really can't wait to see when the first crash is. I mean, it's what Talladega is about. It's about these gigantic crashes. The top 5 have really made themselves known at the bottom of the racetrack. It's just a giant freight train. People have got to start making moves. I mean, come on now. They're into turn 3. Noah Gragson's camera has bugs on it. William Byron only a 1/10 of a second back. We got everybody who's trying to race in the back of the field.
You know, guys, this is our first race at Talladega with the next-gen car. I know we raced in the Daytona 500, but I can never remember being 25 laps into the start of a race at Talladega and basically seeing no separation from first to 38. Less than 3 seconds between the driver leading the race, Suarez, and J.J. Yelling in the 55 back there at 38.
Yeah.
2.5 seconds.
They are side by side though.
Positions is Noah Gragson. He started.
The top 5 is still the same. Heck, even the top 10 is mostly the same. However, I consolidated this to top 5 because doing the whole top 10 was too stressful.
95.1 miles per hour. And that is our Xfinity fastest.
Xfinity fastest lap, Noah Gragson, 195.14 miles per hour. Stenhouse, 194.46. Wallace, 193.91. Harvick, 193.40. LaJoy, 193.36. They're all in the back.
Just one full-time employee. And look at the ride they're getting today, Jamie.
We're entering lap 27.
You just mentioned he won yesterday. Well, he may have celebrated a little bit. He went down Talladega Boulevard last night, and I saw him, and he said today's going to be a rough one, but we're excited about our opportunity because they're just here.
They're on the back straightaway now with 34 laps to go in stage number 1. Ooh, got some drafting going on with Elliott and Harvick. Okay, they separate again. We'll see if Chase Elliott can do something here as they exit turn 4. As they come back down the front straightaway. USFL Saturday at 3 o'clock. The Bandits and the Gamblers. I know nothing about the USFL.
Took the words right out of my mouth. That's where I was going to go with that. Certainly can.
Top 5 still remaining mostly the same here.
You heard him talk about
My good lord.
the same thing. As those pressures come up, that should get better. Now they are the leading.
Come on now.
Harvick in 10th.
They're on the back straightaway now.
Right on his bumper. Stewart Haas teammates.
Wow, Chase Elliott and got Kevin Harvick drafting with Chase Elliott. They're gaining speed on that middle lane on the racetrack. Oh, Chase Elliott might have a run on Daniel Hemrick. Is he going to be able to take 5th away? We'll see. But here they come. Oh, Elliott and Hemrick are about to be door-to-door, side-by-side as they come through the tri-oval. Harvick trying to make something work with Chase Elliott. We're into lap 29 with 32 laps to go in stage number 1. Elliott to 4th. Oh boy, here we go. Chase Elliott falls back, and we're back to what we had before.
To try to keep them connected, because the minute you do, it'll shoot you out, and your success is gone. Meanwhile, 2 Chevys lead.
Oh, Elliott back to the top 5 at number 5. Oh, you're not going to another commercial. Stop. Pit road's going to be open and you're going to a commercial? Seriously, Fox? Come on now. You gotta be kidding me. Fox, quit going to commercial during green flag runs. That's the 3rd time already and we're only 30 laps in.
Toyota, let's go places.
Good Lord.
At USAA, we've been called too exclusive because we were created for officers.
That is
As we move
3
on with the military,
full screen commercials in the race, and pit road is gonna be open.
or when they were in.
And you're going to a commercial when pit road's gonna be open.
Officer from 73. And even his kids.
I don't even know what the running top 5 is anymore.
USAA is made for all who honorably serve and their eligible family members. Are we still exclusive? Absolutely. And that's exactly why you should join.
Entresto is the #1 heart failure brand prescribed by cardiologists and is
Good
helped over
Lord,
1 million
Fox.
people.
Come on
It
now.
has proven superior at helping people stay alive and out of the hospital. Don't take Entresto if pregnant. It can cause harm or death to an unborn baby. Don't take Entresto with an ACE inhibitor or aliskiren, or if you've had angioedema with an ACE or ARB. The most serious side effects are angioedema, low blood pressure, kidney problems, or high blood potassium. Ask your doctor about Entresto.
Move over, KFC. It's KFC tenders. And the same creamy mac and cheese, crispy fries, buttery biscuits, and delicious sauces. The KFC 8-piece tenders meal. Order ahead on the KFC app. It's finger-licking good.
At Ace, your backyard is right in our backyard. So go to the place that delivers on top brands like Ego, Toro, and Steel. We offer curbside pickup or get what you need delivered today. Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Getting the incredible iPhone 13 without T-Mobile makes as much sense as playing hide and seek in the desert.
Really, guys?
T-Mobile has 4 5G bars in more places. And now, when you switch, you can get iPhone 13 on us at T-Mobile.
In my experience, if you work the land, you gotta be a jack of all trades. You gotta have a little bit of optimism, a little bit of idealism, and a whole lot of get-go.
Man, Fox, that is 3 times.
Fox NASCAR is sponsored by
Pit road's gonna be open here shortly. Let's look at our running top 10. Tyler Reddick onto pit road. We'll see what happens here. Tyler Reddick's in, and everybody else is on. Oh no, he's got problems in the hood. No, already this early, Tyler Reddick's having an issue. Dang it! Seriously, no. Well, that's the end of his day because no one's catching up to the top 5. Damn it!
Those guys need to get connected, get single file, or they're going to be left out pretty fast.
Jamie, what's wrong with Reddick?
Well, Tyler Reddick was told his team it got off pitch. I could hear the engine get off pitch, and then it was just done. So he said, I'm blowing up, but no smoke. I'm looking at it now with his day.
He was blowing up. This might be the end of Reddick's day already.
You always tell yourself that, when you hear that thing drop a cylinder, you're like, oh, is it just a plug?
Pit road's going to be open. They're on lap 34, so in like 4 or 5 laps,
So the first 30 laps of this race,
everyone's going to come to pit road.
stayed together. Now they are broken up somewhat. But we will see manufacturers try to fit their cars together.
Landon Castle is the only car a lap down. Reddick's about to go a lap or 2 down.
And they'll try to pit in groups so they have a draft to work with when they leave.
And hopefully...
Some of those guys in the back coming to pit road now. The Ford.
Alright, here come the Fords onto pit road. Keselowski leading the pack, and Cody Ware is sideways on pit road. There is no caution. Still green. Still green. Cody Ware sucks. Brad Keselowski led the pack onto pit road in that Castrol RFK 6. Chase Briscoe making his way off pit road. There goes Ryan Blaney. Michael McDowell on pit road as well. Needs a bit of a push. He's off pit road. Meanwhile, the top 5 has stayed relatively the same with Suarez, Byron, Bell, Truex, and Hemrick. And here come all the Chevys. No, what are these? Whoa. Bell's car. Brad Keselowski too fast on pit road. He'll have to serve a pass-through penalty. Here come the Chevys onto pit road. No, these were the Toyotas. The Toyotas are on pit road.
Hasn't said much about the handling of this race car. He'll take right side.
This gives me a minute to update the top 10. The Toyotas are on pit road now. There goes Martin Truex, I think that was. I wasn't looking up. Justin Haley's in the top 5 out of all guys. Christopher Bell wins the Chevy race off pit road. 265. Good Lord. And we're going to see all the Chevys make their way onto pit road right now. Which means Suarez is going to give up the lead to get on pit road. We're going to have to check the top 10. Cole Custer somehow running first. Logano now in second with Harrison Burton running third. With Kyle Busch in fourth and BJ McLeod in fifth. Good Lord, it's 4 Fords and a Toyota, and now the Chevy's off pit road. Larson wins off pit road. 24 laps to go. We are on lap number 37. Oh my, Todd Gilliland real slow off pit road. But yeah, Brad Keselowski was too fast off pit road, and now here come Logano and Harrison Burton. As well as Kyle Busch and BJ McLeod. Kyle Busch cycles to the lead at the moment. We're going to give it a minute until these green flag pit stops end. And Cole Custer on pit road as well. Right now the top 5 shows Busch, Burton, Custer, Logano, McLeod.
Cole Custer waiting on gas after taking 2 tires, and so is Kyle Busch.
Burton cycles to the lead.
Ross Chastain too fast exiting.
Ross Chastain too fast exiting pit road. He'll have to serve a pass-through. Logano to the lead. With Harrison Burton running second, Custer third. And oh, never mind, it's Kyle Larson now in third place with Byron and Elliott. We are on lap 38. Byron, Elliott on the outside lane. Eric Jones makes a move. Larson is going to take the lead. 23 to go as we are on lap 38 at the moment. Oh my goodness, those Hendrick cars on the top lane. Oh boy. Larson, Byron, Elliott, Jones, Chastain is now your new top 5. Oh, we'll look at Brad Keselowski here. Ooh. And then Cody Ware went sideways. Luckily, did not clip anybody after that. Denny Hamlin apparently missed his pit box. Ross Chastain will have to serve the penalty.
Not so much from 190 miles an hour down to pit road speed.
Elliott, and then Jones, and then Ross Chastain. With the penalty, he'll have to serve a pass-through. And now he is on pit road. Daniel Hemrick back in the top 5.
Trying to hold on to the end of stage 1.
He is going down pit road. He's serving his pass-through. They're going to another one? You're going to another commercial. Stop going to full screen commercials during green flag runs. Stop! Fox! I'll have to let the running top 5 scroll.
Why don't you do cool things?
People need to read it.
Good Lord, Fox. That is the 4th one of this race.
Switch to progressive and you can save hundreds. You know, like the sign says.
Yes,
Behind in that big old TV with just a little lean. You deserve a delicious Dr. Pepper.
I do?
Ay, 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 Fox.
Maybe you got the kids to school.
but I was 20 minutes late.
Oh, Mama, parenting is hard. I need to sleep, but you're doing great.
I just passed this test that proves I'm not a dog.
Let's see, what's the Cubs score? 2-1.
When you step into a new day, determined, committed, willing to take on whatever's asked of you, that new day is yours to own, yours to share, and yours to be proud of. Ram.
You need to quit going to commercial every 2 laps. They are really doing the Geico 500 dirty.
Every morning, I get a coffee from McDonald's and a serenade from Joe.
We were in the drive-thru line, and my son's tooth fell out. Nancy gave him a cup to keep it safe.
It started snowing, and Rachel came out and cleared my windshield. It's like a scene.
My construction crew goes to McDonald's every day. We love Destiny and Andre.
McDonald's crew members are making a difference every day. Tell your crew story at McDonald's.com.
eBay Motors, they have all the right parts at the right prices. Whether I'm on 2 wheels, 4 wheels, or no wheels.
You can't do that.
Let's ride.
Ay, 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 Fox.
Next Sunday, the NASCAR Cup Series.
NASCAR at Dover. I'll be streaming for Charlotte.
400 miles of concrete mayhem. Larson and Elliott look to lead the pack again. But don't forget, this place is a monster. The NASCAR Cup Series, Dover. Coverage begins next Sunday at 2 Eastern.
Looks like we're about to come back. We are back.
42 green flag laps completed.
42 laps complete.
Have a chance to win $25,000 of Clint's cash today. Play Fox Bet Super 6. Just scan the QR.
There's my guess right there. Lap 43 of 188, 17 to go.
For your free chance to win. Where will the pole sitter finish? How many lead changes by the end of stage 2?
Hi Clint. I'm gonna win $400. I'm gonna win a lot of money. A lot of Clint's money. There we go. We're not in commercial anymore. We're on lap 44. Alright, Larson, Byron, Elliott, Jones, Hemrick. So it has not changed on that bottom lane. It's run caution free, which is a shocker. I think most of the crazy stuff is coming on stage 3. Where is Tyler Reddick is my question. Stenhouse is in the top 10. Bubba Wallace making his way on that outside lane in that McDonald's machine. He is now about to be side by side with Hemrick. Right now, Hemrick has a nose out front on Bubba Wallace. Where is Tyler Reddick? Bubba Wallace in 5th. We'll see if Hemrick takes that back right away, though. Doesn't look like it. Wallace is in 5th. And now he's in 4th.
Jackson Gibbs, son of J.D. Gibbs on pit road, making the tire changing for the number 11 car.
And now he's back to 5th with Jones running 4th. Hemrick to 5th over Bubba Wallace. They're down into turn 3. 16 laps to go as we are on lap 45. Where's Reddick? He's all the way in 39th. He's off the racetrack. It looks like his day's over. Whoa! He went below the line! Who even is that? We're on lap number 46 with 15 to go here. In stage number 1, we've surprisingly run caution free. Daniel Hemrick right now in 5th.
But to the point, when they catch them, he needs to be up to speed. Can't just lose the draft here. He'll be even further behind.
Yeah, this field's going to catch another couple cars here in a little bit. Chastain and McDowell running together, just about 37 seconds behind the leaders. Soon enough, they'll be catching those guys.
Back down the front straightaway they come. Larson in the lead because, of course, because Larson, Byron, Elliott, Jones, Hemrick through the tri-oval, and lap 47 begins. 14 to go in the stage. Hendrick running order: Larson 1st, Byron 2nd, Elliott 3rd, and Bowman 15. Bowman really does back into every win. He sucks. I like William Byron a lot. He's my favorite Hendrick driver.
So Bowman is now 15.
Wallace jumps over Stenhouse, who is running 8th.
With that pit stop strategy having much to do with it.
And now some switchy switch going on between Stenhouse and Bell. Stenhouse over Wallace now to 7th. Top 5 remains unchanged. Kevin Harvick running 6th. I mean, look at this. Hendrick Motorsports 1, 2, 3. How about that? The hood flap's flying for Byron. I don't know why.
And they won it. One thing that William took away from that race, this car handles better. You can push better. You can be more aggressive. And that's set him at ease. And right now,
They're on the back straightaway at the moment.
And I think that's a focus. You know, again, going back to Saturday's qualifying, immediately when they did go straight to the top of the board down there.
I mean, Daytona was a great race. So far, we've gone caution-free here at Talladega Superspeedway. You can see I changed it from running top 10 to running top 5 because it was too stressful to have it be the entire top 10. I mean, I have no experience doing this, so maybe later it'll be a running top 10, but yeah. Top 5 remains unchanged through turn 1 as they enter turn 2, and they'll exit turn 2 down the back straightaway. Okay, they're going side by side this time.
Okay, this is a freezer, not a time capsule. Sometimes the house itself.
They are side by side this time around as they are in turn 4. As we're on lap 49 of 188. They're sticking to the bottom lane. There has not been much passing for the lead. One of the cameras is completely broken. We're on lap 50, 11 laps to go. Not 1:11. I said 11. Thank you.
She just gets tougher. And throwback weekend is when she likes to remind all the friends, families.
Wallace is in 5th. And now Wallace is in 4th. I don't know who's in 5th. Uh-oh, he's making a run. He's in 3rd. He's back to 4th. And now goes Jones Wallace.
Makes as much sense as playing hide and seek in the desert.
Christopher Bell in 6th right now, trying to overtake Wallace. He's up to 4th as he and Jones switch places. We are currently on lap number 51, 10 to go in the stage.
It's just like my Nona makes when she cooks.
I don't cook.
Wait, what?
It's a good thing he's so handsome.
God, Reddick's in last. This sucks. Sucks to be a Reddick fan right now. Back down the back straightaway they go into turn number 3. Kyle Busch is running 22nd. Good. Wallace is in 2nd. Wallace in 2nd. He passed up William Byron, who's running 3rd now. Christopher Bell running 4th. Chase Elliott in 5th. So there's been a little bit of action. Oh, Larson remains in the lead. Wallace had it for a second.
Let's go places.
Oh, Wallace has the lead. Oh, Larson took it back. It is back and forth lap traffic. This is going to become a problem. Looks like Logano's about to go a lap down. Bubba Wallace drops to 3rd. William Byron takes 2nd back. And then it goes Bell and Elliott. Oh, Wallace back to 2nd. They're back.
Well, you just saw the most exciting game of thread the needle that we have seen at Talladega.
Bubba Wallace to the lead.
And Michael McDowell in the 34 did not make it easy for the on-rushing.
Yeah, Bubba Wallace is in the lead. Apparently there was a thread the needle case here. I probably wasn't looking up when it happened. Whoa, Ross Chastain threading the needle. He is too slow. Wow, that was exciting.
including that. I mean,
Truex back in the top 5 for the first time in God knows how long.
On his hands, that would have looked pretty bad.
In 5th is Truex. And in 4th place, Bubba Wallace took the lead back. William Byron running in 4th place with Larson in 2nd. Nope, it's another switch. Quit switching places. Every 5 seconds I have to go look up and it's changed. And now Bell's in 2nd. Larson, Truex, Byron.
But it has pulled this whole pack back together.
There. So back to freight train racing. Well, we got 2 freight trains going on. That's why it's so action-packed. I'm sensing a wreck here in these next 8 laps. 7 to go as we're in lap 54. Chase Elliott takes 4th away with William Byron running 3rd, and now it's Christopher Bell running 4th.
Probably a good move, Dale.
Bubba Wallace continues to lead. Now it's Larson to the lead, with Larson running 2nd. Or Larson to the lead, Wallace running 2nd. There's lap traffic.
It's a great shot to be able to see the cars moving around when they are getting pushed right here. Head on down the back straightaway.
Here we go.
Across the tunnel bump in the turn.
Larson, Byron, Wallace, Elliott, Bell, and Elliott. Larson, Byron, Elliott. We're back to the 1, 2, 3 with Hendricks.
Right on this bumper, almost Henry back. Dale, I really didn't like that much, but one big
And now they come through the tri-oval. Wallace running 2nd. I keep having to change it every 5 seconds. 5 to go in the stage.
As Bubba Wallace is in front. Will he stand with his Toyota teammates or drop to the bottom? No chance.
Elliott running 5th. Byron to the lead. Wallace to the lead again. We are just going back and forth like crazy. Every time I look up, it's different.
Whoa. He's going to have a battle with Brad Keselowski for the free pass spot. Here comes Logano.
Keselowski. Logano on that outside lane with his former teammate Brad Keselowski, and we had Logano get a little tight.
Almost got turned.
Don't turn him. Don't even try it. Don't turn him. Oh, he's going to turn him. Oh, no. Is Brad Keselowski going to turn him? I'm looking up at this. Screw updating the top 5. Lap 57, 4 to go. Oh, he uses that draft speed to take the lead. And now he's going after the 1 car. Christopher Bell, the only Joe Gibbs car in the top 5, with William Byron running 4th and Martin Truex in 5th. And oh, we have somebody loose going back up the racetrack, and we have a crash. Daniel Hemrick ran right into Chase Briscoe, and the caution comes out for the first time.
Hemrick got turned from contact. Oh, Chase Briscoe. One last time.
Chase Briscoe's on fire. Chris Buescher also involved. And it looks like this stage, just like at Daytona, is going to end under caution. Oh no, let's see what happened here. It was Daniel Hemrick who got loose, went to the bottom of the racetrack, and then came back up the track and ran Chase Briscoe over, and that is your first crash of the Geico 500. Caution is out at Talladega for the first time.
Quickly on the scene there. And Chase Briscoe's day is done. Let's go to our Goodyear aerial coverage. And
let's take a look at this one.
Sort out the start of this.
It was Austin Dillon that was behind Daniel Hemrick as they came back down the back straightaway, entered turn 3. And Dillon, with a bit of a bump to Hemrick, got loose on the bottom, clipped the lip on the racetrack, and ran Chase Briscoe into the wall. Chris Buescher was also involved. And there's your first crash of the race. He was running 10th when this happened. Gives him a bump. Dillon also hit Kyle Busch with his bumper, he got loose. Up the track, ran Briscoe into Busher, into the wall. 3 cars involved in that wreck. And Chase Briscoe's day is going to be over. Right there, turn him. That's your first crash of the race. We are under caution for the first time. Let's look at Chase Briscoe's situation. In turn 3, right there. Ran it in the back of Blaney. His camera was knocked out.
Violent stuff inside the
That's our
cockpit.
first major wreck of the race.
And that is the second ECR engine to have trouble today.
Boom. And we are going to commercial. It is under caution, however.
Oh, hello. Lucky for me, there's some great golf here in the Carolinas. Where do you
So
go?
Fox is in the commercial, but it's not a green flag commercial.
Maybe even hundreds of dollars.
So that should end stage 1.
Hole in one. And that's a par 5, mind you.
Geico. Switch today and see all the ways you could save.
You love closing the deal, but hate managing your business from afar. You need to hire.
Only the deal.
Indeed you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
We got the house!
Pods handles the driving. Pack at your pace, store your things until you're ready, then we deliver to your new home, across town or across the country. Pods, your personal moving and storage team.
You really can't get much for $5 these days, unless...
Is that a real song?
I think she liked it.
Your choice of sandwich plus all this for just $5 is worth celebrating. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's Big Day.
I'm a little bit of a nerd when it comes to landscaping. I've studied soil down to the microbes. It's that level of detail I bring to my work and to my business. Straight lines and a healthy ecosystem is what I'm all about.
Wow. Tyler Reddick is done for the day. Damn it.
It's waiting for you. Come on, head for the mountains of light.
As a Main Street bank, PNC has helped over 7 million kids develop their passion for learning. And now we're providing $88 billion to support underserved communities, helping us all move forward financially. PNC Bank. See how we can make a
So
difference.
yeah,
for
Reddick
you.
is done.
Welcome to the future.
That sucks.
Some assembly required.
So yeah, the race is under caution, and stage 1 will probably end under caution. Just like at Daytona. How about that?
We're taking the vehicles you know by name and making them electric by revolutionizing the way they're built and where they're assembled. Not for the few, but for the many.
The Garcias are good at getting the most out of things. And making a little go a long way. Have a good RX?
Maybe I'm gonna go grab my prescription.
They're good at saving on prescriptions at their pharmacy too.
Hi, Mr. Garcia.
Alright, here for my prescription or use your RX.
Yep, that's a lot better. See you next time.
You're good at good RX.
What if you were a gigantic snack food retailer, and you had to wrestle a massively complex supply chain to satisfy cravings from Tokyo to Toledo? So you partner with IBM Consulting to bring together data and workflows so that every driver and merchandiser can serve up jalapeno, sesame, and chocolate-covered goodness with real-time data-driven precision. Let's create supply chains that have an appetite for performance. IBM, let's create.
We got the house!
They're still under commercial.
Pods handles the driving.
Did it go back?
Store your things until you're ready, then we deliver to your new home, across town or across the country. Pods, your personal moving and storage team.
They just came back. Pace car is out there.
More driven. Completing lap 60 here at Talladega.
And lap 60 is complete. And Talladega. Bubba Wallace won the stage.
Now watch Daniel Hemrick in the 16, and that's Austin Dillon right behind him. And you can see.
Boom, right there.
Hemrick backs into Dillon.
Hemrick backed into Dillon, and he clipped the bottom of the racetrack and ran Chase Briscoe into the wall. He's done. He's going to be out of the race.
And the 17.
Busher might be out of the race.
So let's ride and listen to Hemrick.
Boom, man, you saw it. He got on that button. As soon as it did it, you heard it blow up. You saw his hand, his thumb get on that button. Away it went.
Nice shots from our majestic steel cam. And now we'll go to Austin Dillon, who was right behind him.
Right there.
Ooh, so close.
So Austin Dillon, of course, he's wondering, 2 ECR engines has trouble. He asked Richard Childress, what's up?
Lap 61 right now. Wallace, Larson, Bell, Byron, Truex. And it's not scrolling across the bottom of the screen right now because it shows caution.
And they'll figure out as fast as they can what happened to the 16. If it's anything similar, then that's when it gets to be a concern.
Bubba Wallace is your stage 1 winner.
About it during the break. We're talking about a timing belt breaking, and me and you.
Under the caution.
When we hear timing belt breaking, that's another issue that creates that problem, right?
And of course, my favorite driver is done for the day. We'll see who comes down pit road. Everybody is on pit road, and we'll see who wins the race.
And William Byron in the 24, really happy with the balance. Said he's a little loose, but it's minimal. A 4-tire stop here. Bubba Wallace got his first stage win of the year in his 3rd career here at Talladega since the car is.
We'll see who wins the race off pit road. And we'll see what our top 5 is like. William Byron is out of his pit box. Please win the race off pit road. Please win the race off pit road. Please win it. Please win it. Win, 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 win. Get to the line. Get to the line.
Kyle Larson in the 5 car.
Kyle Larson in the 5 right now.
Means that it's turning well. Ride quality is good.
And Larson wins the race off pit road. Byron 2nd, Elliott 3rd, Jones 4th. And Truex 5th. So it'll go Larson, Byron, Elliott, Jones, Truex.
And Denny Hamlin and the 20 car both extended stage.
Whoa! Kyle Busch's fuel can went out onto pit road. That'll be a penalty.
They've been under the hood on Ricky Stenhouse.
Or it should be a penalty.
Christopher Bell. Let's check on our stage winner.
Absolutely, let's do it. Hey, Bubba Wallace, it's Boyer, Dale Jr., Mike Joy at the booth. You got us?
What up, Cal?
Well, you, man, listen to this. First, your last 3 super speedway races. Very good on these types of racetracks. Stage win, what do you got? And what do you have for the rest of the race?
Yeah, no, I think our McDonald's Toyota Camry solid. Guys at the shop did a really good job. Unloading, having the speed, being able to maneuver. Showing the teammates working really well together, showing our strengths there. But long way to go. It's hot and slick. You've done it before. You know how it is. A little sketchy when they're pushing you. Hanging all tight. Having fun though.
We saw them big pushes, man.
Just like at Daytona.
Appreciate it.
Bubba Wallace last year scored an emotional victory in the fall race here at Talladega. He has just won stage 1.
They go to commercial.
Yeah, but it's just some layers of beans.
That's okay.
I love sports.
Me too.
They tried to cancel me. They tried to shut me up. And they failed.
Yeah, they're in commercial right now.
I'm not afraid of calling out people who deserve it and praising those who've earned it. I'm going to cancel culture to annoy all the right people and to have a little fun. I'm Piers Morgan, uncensored. America loves a comeback. So here I am, baby.
Piers Morgan Uncensored, starting April 25th, only on Fox Nation.
Morgan Uncensored.
You can't cancel me.
Inflation, higher interest rates, not a crown. During our spring sales event, come and discover the new dealers, all with great new innovations, amenities, and style, all at 0% financing. That's right, 0% on every Buick in stock. Right now at Crown on CrownBuickGMC.com.
Don't just watch all the NBA playoff action. Be part of it with FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. FanDuel makes it easy to bet on every matchup, every prop, even every shot. And you'll get your wins as soon as the buzzer sounds. Make every playoff moment more with FanDuel Sportsbook. Right now, new customers get a risk-free first bet up to $1,000. Download FanDuel today.
What does the future look like?
Yeah, this has been
Adaptable.
decent racing. I mean, I don't really have any complaints.
Where there are endless career opportunities, working with companies that can keep you moving forward. In an industry that's always looking ahead. The future is here, and we're hiring.
Don't miss the big savings during the spring sales event going on right now at Crown. Get 0% plus rebates on 3 professional grade GMC pickups and 4
I'm gonna do this real quick.
0% plus rebates right now at Crown on CrownBuickGMC.com.
Don't miss the Fox 8 Sports Special Draft Game Plan. Your home for the Saints. Come on.
He's yours now.
We got your car, sweetie.
A dealership?
Hmm.
I thought this was an online thing. It looked like you done picked the wrong website.
Why is it white?
It's time to sign, baby.
So you didn't go to a dealership?
No. With Vroom, you don't have to.
Never go to a dealership again.
Go to vroom.com, buy a car, and we'll deliver it.
It's literally doing the same thing. Remove. Yes. What I'm trying to do real quick.
USFL action continues with a Saturday doubleheader on Fox. At 4 Eastern, the Tampa Bay Bandits take on the Houston Gamblers. Then it's the Birmingham Stallions versus the New Orleans Breakers. So the attrition continues. There's the
Chase Briscoe's done. He's going to be out of the race. Dang it.
The hood of Chase Briscoe as his car is removed on the hook. And
No!
after that crash at lap 57.
It's all yellow. Get that off the screen. Get it off the screen. Thank you.
ECR Engines has 10.
Daniel Hemrick looks like he's going to be out of the race. I was going to do something for like white flag, final lap or whatever.
Due to timing belt failure. The battle for the free pass was won by Ross Chastain.
Ross Chastain got the free pass. Pace car lights are off. He's going to come down pit road. And it looks like we're about to come to green. As they come to the Geico restart zone. Green flag is out.
Car's going to launch first. Got that crowd, huge crowd, by the way, on their feet. You're right, here he goes.
Green flag is back out here at Talladega Superspeedway.
The 43 is right up there because according to Larry Mack, he was the only car in that week back that took just 2 tires on his pit stop.
We're on lap 5 out of 60 here in the stage. Oh, Bubba Wallace with giving a push to Eric Jones. Takes third, side by side with Byron. Nose out front. Looking to take the lead on Kyle Larson. Can he do that? He runs the middle lane. They're side by side for the lead. And Let's see what happens coming down the front stretch. There's still side by side. Larson still with the nose out front. And we're on lap 6 out of 60 here in the stage. Jones currently in the lead. And now let's get back to our running top 5. Currently our top 5 shows up with Jones, Wallace, Larson. Larson. And now Larson in second, not Wallace. Not Larson, Wallace. There we go. Larson. Oh my God, it changed again. Of course, whenever I look up, it changes. Every time I look up. It'll be Jones. Oh my God, it changed again. Byron running second. Never mind. Jones is running second. I can't provide commentary when I have to change this thing every 5 seconds. William Byron, Bubba Wallace, Chase Elliott. There we go. Good Lord. Finally. Never mind. It changed again. Eric Jones with the lead, but it looks like Larson's got a nose out front, so that won't change. Larson back to the lead. Lap 67 out of 188. Kurt Busch now in 5th. He's back in the top 5. Byron and Wallace switched places. Wallace and Byron switched places again. Wallace 3, Byron 4th. Kurt Busch up to 4th. With William Byron in 5th. And now Kurt Busch is up to 3rd. Kurt Busch is up to 3rd with Larson running in 4th. And in 5th place in the top 5 for the first time today, Kevin Harvick.
Well, there's also been an issue, Mike, with a lot of the cars.
Eric Jones running in the lead with Bubba Wallace running second here. And now Larson back to the lead. There we go. This is how to do things a little faster. Larson, Byron, Jones. Never mind. Elliott running 3rd. Never mind, it's Eric Jones who's running 3rd. I have to change it every 5 seconds, so I can't change the laps or anything. There we go. What lap are we on? 69? So right now our top 5 running is Larson, Byron, Jones, Elliott, and Wallace. Jones and Byron switch places on the racetrack. I'd hope if I wouldn't typo every 5 seconds. There we go. Let's take a look at Kyle Busch, who just threads the needle. Not really, but he's just passing like nothing's there. Good Lord. And lap 10 right now of the stage, and we are on lap 70. Eric Jones retakes the lead. He's ahead by quite a lot on Bubba Wallace, who's running side by side with Kyle Larson for second. Larson and Wallace swap places. And Eric Jones getting another push from Kyle Larson. There you go. Larson is second, Wallace trapped in 3rd. William Byron running in 4th place, up to 3rd this time. Wallace Elliott rounds out your top 5. And what do you know? As we come to the line, Fox goes to their 5th green flag full screen commercial break.
I'm defeated, feel mistreated. I'm so angry, I'm singing a song. Cause I'm paying so much for home internet and that's just wrong.
I've got T-Mobile home internet. I feel happy, very happy.
Good for you.
Look how much money I'm saving right now.
Wait, really? There's no hidden
That's their 5th one.
One core.
Roll on.
Introducing T-Mobile 5G home internet. Just $50 a month. It's that simple.
Expectations come with the territory. but raising expectations. That comes with determination.
Good Lord, Fox. That's the 5th time.
Lifting others even higher. And knowing that recognition isn't given, it's earned. Ram, J.D. Power's #1 brand in new vehicle quality.
I have moderate to severe ulcerative colitis, so I'm taking Zeposia, a once daily pill, because I won't let UC stop me from being me.
Zeposia can help people with UC achieve and maintain remission, and it's the first and only S1P receptor modulator approved for UC. Don't take Zeposia if you've had a heart attack, chest pain, stroke or mini-stroke, heart failure in the last 6 months, irregular or abnormal heartbeat not corrected by a pacemaker, if you have untreated severe breathing problems,
I don't know what it is, but
or if you take medicines
Reddick
for
just does
MAOs.
not run well at super
Zeposia
speedways.
may
And of
cause
course the
serious
Cubs are
side effects,
losing.
including infections that can be life-threatening and cause
The day after they win 21-0, they're now losing.
increased blood pressure, macular edema, and swelling and narrowing of the brain's blood vessels. Though unlikely, a risk of PML, a rare, serious, potentially fatal brain infection, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor about all your medical conditions, medications, or if you are or plan to become pregnant. If you can become pregnant, use birth control during treatment, and for 3
I don't know,
months
man.
after you stop taking Zeposia. Don't let UC stop you from doing you. Ask your doctor about once daily Zeposia.
Sandwiches shouldn't come from a tanning salon. They should be served straight from the fryer.
I don't know what lap we're on, because they went to commercial.
Kentucky Fried Order. KFC. It's finger looking good.
eBay Motors.
There's another commercial.
At the right prices. Whether I'm on 2 wheels, 4 wheels, or no wheels. Let's ride.
They're back
The advanced
as they enter turn 1. I don't know what lap.
Visit advancedmytrack.com.
I mean, I like the Fox broadcast team,
Advanced Auto Parts weekly series
but they need to quit going to commercial during green flag.
for a chance to win weekly prizes. 73 laps complete. Let's take a look.
We are on lap 74 with 47 to go in the stage.
Ford was 110 of the last 13 here. Brad and Joey 3 and
Now let's check our
2. Plus Ricky Stenhouse
top 5.
and Almirola have taken the blue over the victory lane.
It is Jones, Wallace, Larson, Kurt Busch, Byron.
Joey in 10th. And Brad Keselowski still 1 lap down there in 31st. Was not able to get the free pass on that caution.
We saw the Ford.
And Harvick in 5th. Okay then.
I think the Toyotas were great, but they crashed out. And where the Ford today?
Dang it. No, not lap 754. There we go. There.
Right now is the
Good Lord.
Chevrolets and Toyotas control.
Larson takes away 3rd again from Kurt Busch. Larson and Wallace switch spots, and I think that's going to be pretty common, so I'm just going to leave this as is for a while. William Byron back to 5th place. Kevin Harvick running 6th. Larson and Wallace swap spots again, but we'll see if that holds up with Wallace on that outside lane. Yeah, Wallace took it back. Byron and Kurt Busch swap. Larson and Wallace swap.
They didn't want to focus at all.
They're currently on the exit of turn number 4.
As low as possible. Not rigid like we saw some of the cars in qualifying.
And they come back to the trial. 45 to go in the stage.
It's just too loose for him to be able to do much with it.
So the Geico 610.
Oh my, we got all kinds of swapping. That's what happens when you got side-by-side action.
Kyle Busch and Denny Hamlin back there, but on point Eric Jones.
But I think Larson has taken 2nd permanently
That was a Dave Ellens
from
call.
Bubba Wallace, but never mind. I think I need to check what I just said because Wallace getting a push from Kurt Busch. Takes 2nd and he might take 1st. He is side by side with Eric Jones, who gets a run, and Larson looks like he's going back to 2nd.
If you will, on both sides of those lanes, done a masterful job. There it is.
Here comes the what?
Coming at you all day long.
What was that?
So important to know where those runs are coming for and more importantly,
Wallace back in 2nd with Larson in 3rd, and it swaps again. Larson
it's such a hard thing
back to 2nd, Wallace back into 3rd. Byron settles into 4th place with Kurt Busch running in 5th. I think the paddling is going to be, and now Kurt Busch takes third away from Byron, who takes fourth away from Kurt Busch. I meant to say fourth the first time. Elliott into the top 5. And they come back down the front straightaway through the tri-oval. Kurt Busch is back in the top 5, by the way. Nope, never mind. It's Elliott. 194. That's not as fast as it was back in the day. Yeah. The cutaway car, huh? Here's your running top 5 at the bottom of the screen. I really can only run the running top 5. Like, oh my goodness. Let's see how the stream is looking. One viewer through the front straightaway. We are on lap 79. Jones, Larson, Byron, Wallace. Canceled. Jones, Larson, Byron, Wallace, Kurt Busch. But now we got Chase Elliott in the 5 spot. I wonder if the second stage will be, Kurt Busch giving a push to somebody. Elliott up to 4th. Wallace drops back to 5th. And look at that. 2, 3, 4 for Team Hendrick. Through the tri-oval again as they come to the finish, or the start-finish line. We enter the 80s in laps, and I'm anticipating that Fox is probably going to go to commercial here shortly, because that's just how it is. Eric Jones has a decent lead on the second place driver, Kyle Larson. Who was the 44? Greg Biffle. Yep, going to commercial.
This is what happened
Boom.
at the end of stage number 1. Bringing us to caution then. Eric Jones is your leader now.
Yay, full screen commercial. Which means I got to take the running top 5 off the screen. And add 1 to the green flag commercial count. Wait, Greg Biffle was slow on the track.
At USAA, we've been called to exclusive, because we only serve those who honorably serve. All ranks, all branches, and their eligible family members. Yep, that is exclusive. We're fine with that.
Wait a minute.
Ego.
Was there a caution for Biffle?
Steel. All the top
We're bringing it out, baby.
all run on
Caution.
one single battery system, and all come from one source, your local Ace.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Nothing like a weekend in the West.
It's a good choice all
I guess the caution was out. I don't know.
colon cancer. When caught in early stages, it's more treatable. I'm Cologuard. I'm non-invasive, and I detect altered DNA in your stool to find 92% of colon cancers, even in early stages.
Early stages.
Yep. It's for people 45 plus at average risk for colon cancer, not high risk. False positive and negative results may occur. Ask your provider if Cologuard is right for you.
We're in. What if you were a global energy
I guess we'll have to wait another week for Reddick's first win. Come on.
Customers all on different systems.
He's out of the race.
You need to pull it together. So you call in IBM and Red Hat to create an open hybrid cloud platform. Now data is available anywhere securely. And your digital transformation is helping find new ways to unlock energy around the world. Let's create a hybrid cloud that can change an industry. IBM, let's create.
You really can't get much for $5 these days, unless... Is that a real
song? I think she liked it.
Your choice of sandwich plus all this for just $5 is worth celebrating. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's Big Day.
On the front lines, every detail is critical and every second counts. That's why Verizon Frontline is built for 5G to help enhance situational awareness.
I guess the caution was out for Biffle. I don't know. That's what I'm hearing.
Networking technology for first responders.
Fox NASCAR is sponsored by Coca-Cola.
They just came back.
Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? 82 laps complete, and we are under caution. As we went to break, you saw Greg Biffle limping around.
Greg Biffle was slow on the racetrack.
That is another ECR.
And another ECR engine problem. We are under caution for the second time.
Brad Keselowski will get the free pass and get back on the lead lap with this caution.
Keselowski gets the free pass.
I'd say you'll see pit road very, very busy because this will get you to the end of the stage, but I try to be a quick learner. You mentioned it, Mike. Eric Jones, a 43 car. Dave Ellis, a crew chief. The only driver that changed 2 tires, and he's leading this race. I'm telling you, track position outweighs fresh tires.
I agree with that. You want to put your car up front.
We're under caution for the second time.
From the front. See some guys.
There we go.
Extended
38 to go in the stage. We're on lap 83 under caution. We'll see who comes to pit road in about a lap or two. And there goes my dog barking for no reason again.
Pit road is open.
Pit road's open. Let's see who comes.
This is just the second caution flag of the day. And pit road is going to be very busy.
Oh boy, pit road's gonna be busy. Here we go. Everyone's coming onto pit road. Who's staying out? Who is staying out? Someone stayed out.
The chatter on the radios, the different strategies.
Byron, Truex, Jones, Larson, all running high on the racetrack, or low, I should say, but high in the. Whoa! Did William Byron only take 2 tires? Down pit road at 55 miles an hour. Just don't take a penalty. Just don't speed on pit road. Looks like William Byron, who won the race off pit road.
3 wide for 3rd place. Exiting.
Yes! Byron won the race off pit road. Let's go.
Race off pit road.
It'll go Byron, Truex Jr., and I didn't get the whole thing. Thanks, Fox.
Elliott and Larson.
Larson and I don't know who.
Heart disease. Reducing cholesterol can be hard. Even when you're taking a statin and being...
I don't know. Thanks, Fox.
Can do harm. You lived through 37...
Who was 5th off pit road?
11 miracle diets. 42 college campus tours. 4 overseas postings. 1 minor stroke. And 4 citywide blackouts. And now, with Letvio, you can lower your
Who were 4th and 5th off pit road?
with a statin. Letvio is proven to lower bad cholesterol by over 50% and keep it there with 2 doses a year. Common side effects of Letvio were injection site reaction, joint pain, urinary tract infection, diarrhea, chest cold, pain in legs or arms, and shortness of breath. With Letvio, lowering cholesterol becomes just one more thing life throws your way. Ask your doctor if Letvio is right for you. Lower, longer. Letvio.
I found the tow truck. We have to take down the security. All right, the fuse box is right through the store.
I didn't catch 4th and 5th off pit road.
Which one is it? Security the package now.
Kyle Busch.
Guys, abort mission. Get your helmets. You guys are gonna love this stuff. I told you we should have just called them.
Will Joe Gibbs Toyota commercial? Never liked Joe Gibbs racing.
Oh, here she goes. I thought she was actually gonna jump. Just use this code and order on the subway app. It's cold and it's smooth and it's waiting for you. Come on, head for the mountains of life. It's a huge USFL doubleheader on Fox. First, Todd Haley's Tampa Bay Bandits take on the Houston Gamblers. Then, Offensive Player of the Week, J. Smith, and the Birmingham
Breakers are my favorite team. They have the best name and the best colors. Let's see if I can figure out number 4 and 5. Never mind, we're not coming back from commercial yet. Fox is trash, I'm telling you, they're trash. But look at the green flag commercial count. Look at that. That's number of full screen commercials. Look at that. 6. 6. That's the number of green flag commercial breaks they've taken. When it's up to 6, we got a problem. They just came back. Byron chose the inside. Who was number 5? Come on, man, that's not cool.
It's going to be in the final stage, right? It's going to get aggressive here late, and we'll see what these guys got for cover back then.
Chevy, Ford, Toyota. Who's impressed you?
Well, obviously the Toyota can't, winning that first stage. He above the walls up there, but
Oh, that should say stage 2, my fault.
I'm telling you, those 3 cars, the way
there we go, that's better.
the way they can stay
Pace car is about to come off. It's Ryan Blaney who's in 5th. I'll fix that as soon as we come back.
Here they come, the Geico restart zone.
Anyways, green flag is about to be back out here. 36 to go in the stage.
In stage 2.
And the green flag is back out at Talladega.
How do you break that up? You break it up right there, exactly what you see.
Oh! The 5 had an issue there. He's running 4th at the moment. Alright, let me fix the running top 5 real quick. Let me get Blaney on there. Oh! We have a caution for the 78 spinning in the apron. The caution is back out at Talladega Superspeedway.
Just made a good stop.
You guys,
here's the result.
You guys saw that during the Daytona 500. Remember the wheels kept coming off.
Another caution.
Just after a pit stop.
Just after the green flag came back out, man. That sucks. Who's driving the 78? The 78 ended up spinning up the racetrack and into the wall.
And it finally rolls off the wall there.
Larry, I guess this helps answer the question.
Oh, he lost the right rear tire and it came off.
Absolutely.
It just looks like it popped off. That might result in some suspension.
Don't change them.
Whoa, close call for Brad Keselowski.
Wow, Fox just went black.
BJ McLeod's team had changed.
It was BJ McLeod.
On that stop. The captain, Roger Penske, watching the race.
Wow. The whole thing just went black.
How about that?
Welcome to the future. Some assembly required. But if there's one thing this country...
That's our 3rd caution of the race.
It's a challenge. And after almost 120 years of building for those challenges, we're taking the vehicles you know by name and making them electric. By revolutionizing the way they're built and where they're assembled. Not for the few, but for the many.
Unreal.
Entresto is the #1 heart failure brand prescribed by cardiologists and has helped over 1 million people. It was proven superior in helping people stay alive and out of the hospital. Don't take Entresto if pregnant. It can cause harm or death to an unborn baby. Don't take Entresto with an ACE inhibitor or aliskiren, or if you've had angioedema with an ACE or ARB. The most serious side effects are angioedema, low blood pressure, kidney problems, or high blood potassium. Ask your doctor about Entresto.
PTI, I need the PDFCOB, aka EOD. What's the ETA?
ASAP, FYI.
Okay. HBD Gordon. HBTY.
Oh, wow, look at this GIF. It's GIF. FWIW.
ROTFL.
You see my IM?
TLDR.
What?
Too long. Didn't read.
Okay.
We don't need any more acronyms, but we could all use more ways to save.
DNX, YOLO!
Switch to Geico for more ways to save.
I swear Tyler Reddick's day will
fixed
never
on
come.
transmission.
He'll never
You
win.
have all of these to go. You need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
Move over, KFC. It's KFC tenders. And the same creamy mac and cheese, crispy fries, buttery biscuits, and delicious sauces.
The KFC 8-piece tenders meal. Order ahead on the KFC app. It's finger-licking good.
Eliminating grays is as easy as combing your hair. With Just for Men Easy Comb in Color. Just twist and comb. Getting natural-looking results.
Let's get this meeting started.
Has never been easier. The most men trust Just for Men.
What if you could use retirement accounts to invest in crypto? With iTrust Capital, you can. iTrust Capital allows you to invest in your favorite crypto assets 24/7 with the tax benefits of an IRA. So instead of paying taxes on your crypto gains every year, you can defer taxes till you retire using an iTrust IRA. Or with an iTrust Roth IRA, you can withdraw tax-free at retirement because you're in this for the long haul. Start investing today at itrustcapital.com.
The campers outside the track and across the street have been here for nearly a week. Nice crowd on hand in the infield and in the grandstand to watch 500 miles of racing at Talladega.
We're back. We've got 33 to go at the moment.
William Byron, Chase Elliott, Kyle Larson.
Oh, cool. We're on lap 88.
Martin Truex, Ryan Blaney, Eric Jones.
Blaney, Elliott. Okay, we have a new top 5. Let's see if I can quickly edit this. Byron,
Friday night drivers and fans were out in force for the big one on the boulevard.
Elliott.
This year's Wonder Event.
No, why did you take the top 5 off the screen?
I know it. You've been
Come on!
all day, but it's all about tonight.
Fox, you suck!
Give away some biggie bags to the fans.
That's right. Let's hop on this Wendy's Biggie Bag Club and let's go have some fun with the fans.
All right, let's go.
Do it.
Stop with this nonsense. Just show what's going on the track.
Mel Gregson having some fun with his fans there. Friday night on the
Larson, Truex, Blaney.
Talladega Boulevard is. What I want to tell you.
No way. Get your butt to Talladega and find out. Nothing more fun.
Sweet, there we go.
That Wendy's rig.
We're on 89 of 188. 32 to go in the stage.
Promotion they've done all weekend long, even down to Daytona. Hats off to Wendy's and their crew.
We can at least tell them it's inside the racetrack.
Does final stage fit in the thing?
600 acres.
Yep, it does. Sweet.
I think I've been on all 600 acres. Literally.
Stage 2, there we go. Pace car lights are off, which means next time we come around, we're coming to green.
Victory lane so far this season. With repeat winner William Byron and Kyle Busch, the most recent winner at Bristol.
Okay, your winners so far. Daytona, Cindric. California, Larson. Vegas, Bowman. Phoenix, Briscoe. Atlanta, Byron. Coda, Chastain. Richmond, Hamlin. Martinsville, Byron. Bristol, Busch.
Governor George Wallace got together and decided
The lights on the pace car are off and the caution lights are off, which means we're coming to green this time. It is 1 to go.
Between Atlanta and Birmingham, and they ran the first race here in 1969.
The local government sold them the track for $1 if they would build a new runway, which is the airport here off to the side of the racetrack that you see. The boulevard is the old runway.
Right.
Part of the old.
Yes! Dale Jr. coming in. Flexing on my man Mike Joyce.
See the old one.
I knew he knew all that. I was just helping him.
In 1969, Charlie Glotzback won the first race here at 195.5 miles per hour. 11 miles an hour
Coming
faster
green
than
here.
Baker was at Daytona, and 30 miles an hour faster than A.J. Foyt's pole at Indy. And France knew he had built his Cathedral of Speed.
Folks, I have nothing to add to this historical.
Anyways, pace car is off.
We're coming back to green, boys.
And we are going to be coming to green this time.
You're making history, boy. You're not reciting it, right?
Shots here.
They make it to the Geico restart zone. Green flag is back in the air at Talladega Superspeedway.
See a team play. Here he comes.
Oh, crash! Joey Logano into the wall. He collects several cars in the back of the pack. Caution is out again. No! Come on now. This This is a chaotic stage. We'll have to see what happened because I wasn't looking up. But that is our 4th caution of the race. 3rd of the stage. Stenhouse involved. Oh my goodness. I didn't even get to bring the running top 5 out. Wow. 3rd caution of the stage. Daniel Suarez was involved. He led early. Oh my goodness. Harrison Burton involved. Did he flip this time? No. But let's see what happened here. Burton behind. Let's see. So they stack up right there. Oh, Logano got turned into the wall, and he spun back to the bottom of the racetrack and collected pretty much the entire rear end of the field. Oh, God. Several cars involved. Logano, Burton, I see Keselowski, thank God, Suarez. Okay, good. We got some aerial coverage of this, so I can see this from a better angle. Logano got turned, heading into turn 1, and collected about 8 or 9 cars, I think.
Having that Hendrick car waiting, trying to get down in front of them, they really stacked up behind him.
Brad Keselowski makes it through.
Let's see, Burton turns him into the wall, and oh my, ran right into Eric Jones and collected about 8 or 9 other cars.
His hands on the wheel prior to and at the moment of contact.
So we are under caution for the 4th time. Watching Bubba Wallace right there. Oh no, it was Bubba Wallace that turned him. My fault.
Well, let's ride along with Joey Logano.
Joey Logano. Let's see what happens here. He gets turned right there. Wow, collected like 8 other cars.
43 car, and then Bubba makes contact, and it just spits him out, turns him right. Bubba doesn't know or isn't getting the information that he's already into the back of the car in front of him, that Joey's already pushing the car in front of him. We know that it's never anything the driver wants to do is intentionally lock into 2 cars that are pushing.
In my opinion, I said...
Who does he collect here? Stenhouse, Jones, Blaney, Suarez, Burton, Kyle Busch, Custer. Who is that guy? Gilliland.
Now look on the bottom right of your screen, Brad Keselowski.
Keselowski.
Who just got back on the lead lap.
He had just gotten back on the lead lap, but thank God he's hopefully out. Good Lord, that's the big one right there, That's the big one. There is the big one.
We can see his feet. He's doing a dance on them pedals, trying to slow the car down that lock.
How many cars? Let's see. 1, Logano. And let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I counted 8. But I'm probably wrong. Could be 9. I said 8 or 9. Holy cow. Big wreck, but of course I wasn't looking up.
Here's what Bubba Wallace had to say.
Harrison Burton, flat right front. Wow. All that, and they've only completed 1 lap under caution?
Yeah, I mean, Bubba goes up there to push him.
2.
He's not. You want to
29 to go. Cole Custer, no. Daniel Suarez is on pit road. Todd Gilliland getting a push from the truck. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cars involved in the wreck. Cindric, Burton, Logano, Gilliland, Custer, Ty Dillon, Stenhouse, Suarez. Those 8 cars are involved in the wreck on lap 90.
Pushing so hard for so many rows going into turn 1 on the restart.
3 of the 4 Penske cars, including
Wow.
number 21.
Crazy stuff.
And this is
at least with damage.
Similar to the Daytona 500 with the Toyotas. They're losing numbers in situations like this. The Ford can't losing numbers. The cars get crashed out.
So 2 things I see here. Just immediately prior to contact, Bubba Wallace makes a slight left turn of the wheel just prior to contact. And right at the moment of contact, you see Joey making that same move in order to keep the car pointed straight when he's getting turned a little to the side and then it's on.
The 43 in front of them actually moved up at least a little bit to get to the bumper of the 19, and when that movement happened,
Gotta push Gilliland.
reaction, trying to get back in line.
Burton on pit road, Suarez on pit road.
As he's making that transition and got it turned around.
With the Stenhouse with a lot of damage, you saw the list of cars involved. Looks like Landon Castle will get the free pass. So Freddie Kraft is Bubba's spotter.
There we go.
And we'll watch and listen.
Let's take a look at this. Joey Logano getting a push from Burton. No, Bubba Wallace turned him. And he collects 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 other cars.
Telling Bubba tight Freddie, that means they're all
Actually 7 other cars because 8 were involved.
That he needs to know as far as the contact.
They have not gone to commercial yet. The pace car lights are still on down the front stretch, so I wouldn't be shocked if they went to a commercial.
Rows for this
Yep.
pile up that starts with Joey Logano getting turned into the outside wall.
What a chaotic crash.
Want more restful sleep? Nature's Bounty gives you more with Sleep 3, the first ever triple action sleep supplement with 3 unique nighttime benefits to help you get a great night's sleep.
3 cautions.
Feeling refreshed. Live bountifully. Nature's Bounty.
It's still the Eat Fresh Refresh, and Subway's refreshing their Italians. So we're taking this to
Wow.
refresh. Because Subway now has Italian-style capicola on the new matzo meat and supreme meats.
Love the smell of Italian food.
Subway keeps refreshing and refreshing.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Claritin provides non-drowsy symptom relief from over 200 indoor and outdoor allergens, day after day. Feel the clarity and make today the most wonderful time of the year. With
What a
Claritin.
big crash on lap 90.
I will take engine side.
Inflation, higher interest rates, not a clown. During our spring sales event, come and discover the new deals, all with great new innovations, amenities, and styling, all at 0% financing. That's right, 0% on every vehicle stock. Right now at crownviewgmc.com.
Hey, my man, remember how intense I was when I was in the league?
Sure.
Now, I'm retired. Got everything on chill mode.
Chill mode, Mr. Garnett.
Boom! That's what I'm talking about. Big ticket hitting big parlays. Whose house is it? Whose house is it? It's ours. It's our house.
People's emotions, it's really hard to pick up on them. Check this out. It changes every time your expression changes.
Do a records. That's a brilliant idea.
Don't miss the big savings during the spring sales event going on right now at Crown. It's 0% plus rebates on 3 professional grade GMC pickups and 4 great SUVs. 0% plus rebates right now at Crown. CrownviewGMC.com.
Catch a weather authority forecast anytime. Download the Fox 8 app for your streaming device today.
Gillette introduces the all-new Gillette Labs with
My guess is that this race will probably go to
razor
overtime.
designed to give you a quick and easy shave. It combines shaving and gentle exfoliation into one efficient stroke.
Oh,
The bar
Truex
handle
caused
removes
it.
unseen dirt and debris that gets in the way of the blades, giving you a shave as quick and easy as washing your face, so you can look like you put in an effort, effortlessly. Gillette, the best a man can get.
Of all the tracks, there is only one monster. The monster.
Dover.
Dover
April 29 through May 1.
Lap 94 under caution. 27 to go on the stage. Our top 5, which is Byron Truex, Elliott Jones, Larson, has not changed.
That involved 8 cars. Watch the outside lane here.
Let's watch the outside.
Who was second in the outside lane.
Truex is second in the outside. Oh, did he back up into Jones? And then the big sandwich there turns Logano and collected 7 other cars.
Let's get some brake and throttle. Pay most attention to the brakes on the 19 car. Shouldn't really be mashing the brakes once we go green. So we're under green flag.
Right there, he mashed the brakes.
Hit the brakes a little bit there.
Boom. Elliott Jones into Logano as they cross the line. And then gets turned.
Makes that move down the 24 car. You want those guys stacked up behind you so you can go buy that third 3-car pack of the Hendrick deal.
Truex currently running second. Like, oh my goodness, this is crazy. I'm shocked we haven't had a red flag wreck yet.
Well, another big hit for Joey Logano. I was going to ask you if that was just a pushed on back, but we just saw the replay. What's your take there?
Yeah, I mean, it looks like.
Hi, Joey.
What I see there, it looks like Truex is just trying to get everyone connected, which I mean is part of it. Maybe over-connected a little bit. Got all 4 of us stacked on top of each other, and at that point you're getting pushed from behind. You're pushing the car in front. There's nothing you can do, and I was the one that got shuffled out. So stinks. Talladega. I don't know. Some people love it. I can't say I do, but it seems like it just happens a lot for us at these tracks. We're up front, something happens, but we'll move on to next weekend with our Shell Pinto Mustang and move on. But it stinks here. We didn't get any stage points, and they were going to finish towards the back, so pretty big hit today.
First DNF for Joey Logano, Mike.
And this is his first DNF.
An early exit after this mile.
That is Logano's first DNF of the year. They're going back to commercial.
At USAA, we've been called too exclusive, but we were created for officers. But as we've evolved with the military, we've grown to serve all who've honorably served, no matter their rank or when they were in. A Marine just out of boot camp, or a petty officer from 73, and even his kids and their kids. USAA is made for all who honorably serve
Big
and their
rack
eligible
there.
family members. Are we still exclusive? Absolutely. And that's exactly why you should join.
When you step into a new day, determined, committed, willing to take on whatever's asked of you, that new day is yours to own, yours to shape, and yours to be proud of. Ram, J.D. Power's #1 brand in new vehicle quality.
During Ram Truck Month, get 0% financing for 72 months on 2022 Ram 1500 Bighorn and Laramie Crew Cab models.
I love wheels. Glossy wheels. 2-piece wheels. Exotic wheels. Steering wheels. Mini wheels. Big wheels. Bigger wheels. Massive wheels. No matter what wheel I'm filling, eBay Motors has the right parts at the right prices. Let's ride.
Getting the incredible iPhone 13 without T-Mobile makes as much sense as playing hide and seek in the desert.
Really, guys?
T-Mobile has more 5G bars in more places. And now, when you switch, you can get iPhone 13 on us at T-Mobile. Homegrown tomatoes. Nice.
I want to feel in control of my health, so I do what I can.
What about screening for colon cancer? When caught in early stages, it's more treatable. I'm Cologuard. I'm non-invasive, and I detect altered DNA in your stool to find 92% of colon cancers, even in early stages.
Early stages.
Yep. It's for people 45 plus at average risk for colon cancer, not high risk. False positive and negative results may occur. Ask your provider if Cologuard is right for you.
Consider it done.
You really can't get much for $5 these days, unless...
Is that a real song? I think she liked it.
Your choice of sandwich plus all this for just $5 is worth celebrating. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's Big Day.
It's cold and it's smooth, and it's waiting for you. Come on, head for the mountains of like beer.
Coming up Saturday, huge doubleheader on FS1, 4 o'clock Eastern. Ohtani leads the Angels against the White Sox. Then Bryce Harper and the Phils battle the Mets Saturday on FS1 and the Fox Sports app. Nice sun-drenched crowd here at Talladega.
Lap
With 25
96.
cars on the lead.
Hopefully we can come back to green and not have a gigantic wreck again.
Not this guy. That's 100%. Had
Brother
his
drives the
hands
Chevy.
full, right front suspension's broke. Hold on to it.
The toe link, one word I think I'm going to be tired of hearing about is the toe link is bent or broken.
Well, that one was definitely the problem. Man, headed to Tootsie's early. Not joining.
Ooh, Ricky Stenhouse with a little more trouble there.
Watch a replay to see another car that got through this crash pretty well. The 18 car, Kyle Busch. Right up in the middle of this, as these cars all start making contact, and watch Kyle right there on the right side of the screen.
He's about to wreck, isn't he?
Yeah, he's in the wreck. He's in it. Watch these
speed parts. So close. About 4 different times he was in a wreck and never hit anything.
And that's such a great feeling too, man, when you go through something like that and you come out to the end, you're like, you're awesome. You want a pat on the back. You're like, man, boys, what you think about that?
But it's because you know, it's just so easily you could have been on the opposite end of that Ben Logano giving that bummer interview, you know. It's that close in all of those wrecks.
He picked up that golden horseshoe with 1 lap to go in Bristol, and he's still wearing it somehow, somewhere. Let's go back down to the infield and Jamie Little.
Well, Ty Dillon had a good race going. Talked about you guys earlier, and there we saw it on the replay. You were just an innocent bystander. What'd you feel there?
Yeah, that was tough. I felt like I should.
Ty Dillon was involved in the wreck on lap 90. We're going to be coming to green this time. Hopefully we stay green for a few laps, not less than 1 lap before the next crash. Like, they just keep wrecking every 5 seconds.
I don't think people really get it. Every year we come back, you got to finish the race.
Yeah, Ty Dillon's out of the race.
We're bump traps and doing silly things with way too many laps to go. And I'm bummed for our guys at Black Rifle and our guys at Petty GMS. We had a fast Camaro and couldn't keep it outside of top 15 and just kind of doing my thing that I've been successful doing here at these speedways and just.
I'm going to change this early this time.
And manage the race. It's a chess match and you got to use your brain a little bit.
I'm just changing this early since we're going to be coming to green.
People don't ever realize that every time we come back.
Thanks, Ty.
We're still under caution and we're on lap 97. They're coming off turn. They're currently in the middle of turn 4.
Toyota top performers: Martin Truex Jr., the leader. Kurt Busch in 7th. Bubba Wallace in 8th. Christopher Bell, Denny Hamlin, Kyle Busch, all in order. 25 cars on the lead lap.
They did a good job getting this racetrack back ready to go green. Base cars on the pit road.
Base cars on the pit road. I just gave poorly Ace NASCAR tweets. My tweet about Reddick leaving the field behind. Anyways, the green flag is back out in Talladega.
Definitely don't have that issue now. All 3 cars are lined up at the inside. Daniel Truex, man. Seeing him out there.
Look at that. Oh, a push from Jones on Truex and Elliott to Byron. Looks like the top 4 is pretty much locked.
Just might be the day,
Yay. I'm actually happy that happens.
I'm almost scared to even mention people's names because every time I do, it's like.
Byron with a nose out front on Truex. Make it a half a car length, now a full car length. Into turn 3. I believe we've actually got a full green flag lap in, you know. Whoa! A little bit of a bump from Jones to Truex there. Luckily, nothing major. We are now on to lap 99. We're almost on lap 100, folks. Byron, Elliott, Larson. Truex Jr. and Kurt Busch. There we go. Never mind, it changed. Changing every 5 seconds again.
Do you see actually what I thought I was going to hear there is maybe that spotter saying, hey, you got a teammate there, you're the meat in the sandwich, they want you out of there.
There we go. That'll probably stay that way for a little bit. William Byron Leading them back into the tri-oval. Looks like Kyle Larson might have a nose out front on Martin Truex Jr. He does. He'll take third, but Truex will take it right back. And guess what, folks? We're on lap 100. 88 laps to go. And we got a guy on the apron. Looks like it's Custer. With, I think, a blown tire, blown left rear, I think. We'll see.
Backstretch apron, that was Cole Custer.
Yep, I was right. And I was right again with the left rear. No, it was the left front. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell with that camera angle. William Byron out front on Chase Elliott. Look at that. 1, 2, 3 with Hendrick. I love that. Hendrick is one of my favorite teams. Never mind. Truex took it back from Kyle Larson. And then come back to the line. 101. Only 20 laps to go in the stage. Now Eric Jones in third. We'll see if that holds up. Truex in the lead. Byron takes it back. But it looks like Truex just took it right back from William Byron. Guess what? They're going to switch again because William Byron just took the lead back. With Martin Truex Jr. now back in third. Kyle Larson running fourth. Eric Jones back to fifth. Notice why I didn't change anything. But now we got Kurt Busch back in fifth place.
20 to go in stage 2.
It'll be 19 here in a second as they come through the tri-oval. 19 to go. William Byron has spent the least time on pit road with just a minute 38.22 seconds.
Looks like these guys are just trying to walk some laps.
It's pretty good.
We heard the drivers commenting about how the intensity had picked up. You have a crash.
Kurt Busch.
Seems to reset everybody. Everybody goes, oh, they're coming.
Now running in fourth with Truex in fifth. Side by side, Alex Bowman almost took fifth away. 19 to go, will be 18 to go on the stage as they come down the front straightaway. Alex Bowman the fifth. Alex Bowman into the top 5 for the first time. The two Bass Pro Shops machines are side by side. Austin Dillon takes third place, no, sixth away from Truex. He steals it back. Lap 103 out of 188. I like the fact that Bowman's running top 5. I like him too. But my favorite, look at that. 400 drivers in the top 5. How about that? The other guy's a 2311 racer. Hendrick having a good day, but Truex is back. Welcome back to the top 5. Martin Truex Jr. Oh, he's now running fourth. He's back to fourth. Is he getting a push? Okay.
How about a Fox NASCAR Sunday afternoon, lap 104, crank it up.
Crank it up? Oh no. What is crank it up supposed to be? This is Crank It Up with Fox on lap 104. Alright, I think Fox finally learned that they're not supposed to go to commercial during green flag. I really like this Crank It Up thing. Kyle Busch is running in the bottom 20, 30 thingy. I don't know. Alright, I won't do that anymore. Lap 105. 16 to go. I like this Crank It Up thing. Allows me to hear the sights and sounds of NASCAR. Bowman just took fifth away from Truex. I don't know why it says Truex twice. I'll have to fix that. It says Truex twice on the top 5 because that should say Larson. There we go. That's much better. Down the front straightaway they go. Into the tri-oval. We're on to lap 106, 15 to go in the stage. Our top 5 is pretty... Oh, we got a car backwards into the wall. That's Cody Ware. Caution's going to come out with 15 to go in the stage. His left rear is down. And he is stuck in the grass. That is our 5th caution of the race. Let's see what happened here with Cody Ware. Get right in front of Eric Almirola. And... Oh, he gets turned! And then Ware spins around backwards. He lost the left rear tire as he hit the wall there. Got turned by Eric Almirola.
It moved, and that guy was on his right rear corner, and as soon as it touched, they spun him out. Left rear tire is definitely down, but he slid quite a ways. He did. So that was the 15, David Reagan. Reagan on the lead lap. Trying to give a little boost there, move both those cars forward.
Wow. Cody Ware trapped in the grass. That only proves my point that he's garbage.
Stage 2, what do you do?
That is the 4th caution of stage 2. 4th!
Race on one stop. Now we know you have to make a green-black stop together, but if you're back there in all those Fords back there in the
Byron, Elliott, Larson, Kurt Busch, Bowman.
maybe you come as a group here, and then you run, you stay out at the end of
Todd
stage
Gilliland
2,
is on
and
pit
you
road.
basically run into your window opens to get to the end of the race. I think they're going to have to do something to get off sequence with those Chevrolets.
So here's one
I wouldn't be shocked if William Byron won the championship. He's having a decent year.
Super 6F, free to play. How many laps under caution by the end of stage 2? Well, some of these questions are extremely hard.
So weird. Yeah.
But I'm telling you.
So yeah, the yellow flag is out.
Your questions are going to fail.
Whoa! A little Dale Jr. thing?
What is going on right
What is
What is going on?
What is that 3 car? The blue and yellow Wrangler 3.
with Clint at the wheel? It looks like there's a challenger.
Good looking car.
You decline that opportunity.
That looks a little sus.
Davies, you could have been out there with me. There it is.
Look at that. Monte Carlo Aero coupe with that slope back glass. That's cool.
That is awesome, actually.
I didn't see a license plate on the back, but then again, he's got passengers.
He does. Only in Talladega. Looks like Chad McCumbee hanging out in there.
All right, pit road is open.
Let's see who comes. The leaders stay out.
Takers in the front half of the
And Eric Jones, let's see, Ryan Blaney, Wallace, they're on pit road. Cindric and LaJoy, I got them too on pit road. Wallace and Jones both on pit road. The leaders stayed out. So the top 5 shouldn't change. There goes the 23 of Bubba Wallace.
43 likes the speed, likes everything that that race car is doing.
13 to go in the stage. We are under caution still. And we'll have 81 laps to go in the race.
Right, Kozlowski pulls out. You're watching Kevin Harvick stop there on the right side of the screen. 81 laps.
Eric Jones won the race off pit road, followed by Christopher Bell, Bubba Wallace, Brad Keselowski, Austin Cindric, Kyle Busch, Kevin Harvick, Noah Gragson. Well, hi, Austin. You're a great teammate. Cody Ware is horrible, man.
Our 3 Cup Series championship.
How about those 3 Daytona 500s?
Danny.
It's about the thousands of bumps and
Kyle.
bruises. It's the millions of fans and the endless rain of confetti.
It's the countless I love yous.
Our success is in a generation of memories. Here's to the next.
Trilogy for COPD.
Birds flying high above me, breeze drifting on.
If you've been playing down your COPD, It's time to make a stand. Start a new day with Trelegy. No once daily COPD medicine has the power to treat COPD in as many ways as Trelegy. With 3 medicines in 1 inhaler, Trelegy helps people breathe easier and improves lung function. It also helps prevent future flare-ups. Trelegy won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Do not take Trelegy more than prescribed. Trelegy may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain,
Out of here.
swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur. Take a stand and start a new day with Trelegy. Ask your doctor about once daily Trelegy and save at Trelegy.com.
eBay Motors has parts for new cars, new parts for old cars, and new parts for cars about as old as I am. eBay Motors has over 122 million parts. That's insane. Get all the right parts at the right prices. Let's ride.
All that. Look like me, kid.
Doc, I didn't know you could shoot.
You know what else you didn't know? Ring has an alarm. And I set it up myself, too. Like a towel.
Cody Ware should not be in the Cup Series. He sucks. He sucks at driving.
Welcome to the Eat Fresh Refresh at Subway.
Hi, Steph. You should be in the NBA commercials, not the NASCAR ones.
Nobody told you? Subway's refreshing with better ingredients, better footlongs, and better spokespeople.
Because you got
refresh to refresh.
On the front lines, every detail is critical and every second counts. That's why Verizon Frontline is built for 5G to help enhance situational awareness and improve crisis response. Verizon Frontline, the advanced networking technology for first responders.
I've traveled every road in this here land. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. I've traveled, I've had my share, man. I've been everywhere. Fox NASCAR is sponsored by Verizon Frontline. Built for 5G. Built to make a real difference on the front lines. And by Credit One Bank, the official credit card of NASCAR.
We're back.
12 to go in stage 2. Bubba Wallace came back in for a loose left front wheel.
Ooh.
A long stop for Ryan Blaney. Earlier crash damage to his splitter they were taping up. And Christopher Bell gets a penalty for too fast.
Ooh! Christopher Bell gets a penalty too fast in pit road. He'll have to serve a pass-through.
Closer look at the number 6 Castrol carbon neutral Ford.
Your car sucks, Brad!
For the second consecutive year, RFD Racing has teamed up with Castrol to run this carbon-neutral-inspired all-white paint scheme by using re-refined oil in the car. Castrol and RFD are helping
Cody Ware should not be running Cup races. He's terrible. He's worse than Ricky Stenhouse. He's definitely worse than Tyler Reddick. 11 to go in the stage. We got lap 110. 11 to go in the stage. Hopefully we can run these last 10 laps caution-free. Please. Let us run these last 10 laps caution-free. I'm going to have a piece of gum. Extra berry mix is gum of the year for me.
Safety racing on this track at those speeds, and they were blowing out tires in practice. Firestone withdrew, and the PDA, including Glotzback, walked out. So Bobby Isaac started the race on the pole. Goodyear brought a harder tire for Sunday. The race was run without incident, and Clint has a nugget.
Listen, I don't get these very often, Dale.
I think we're coming green this time.
Childers Racing was born, folks. 1969 because of that very moment. Those boys didn't want to be in it. He said, I'll get in there.
To put him in, coach, to fill the field, France allowed ARCA and Grand American pony cars like Childress's Camaro to run in the first Talladega 500.
Terrible ugly car. I'm going to brag on him a lot, but
What the Blaney?
green Camaro.
Made it happen.
Landon Castle served
Nation's been here
a pass-through at the start of the race.
And Landon Castle, with a free pass, is back on the lead lap.
Had a lot of fun at Fox and Friends.
Oh, wait, what? He's back on the lead lap?
Talladega. But nonetheless, had a lot of fun. Marching band out there. Got to play the cymbals. Dale, you ever tried that out?
I haven't.
Yeah, we're coming green this time.
He's done a good job today. He had to come down pit road when the race started because he failed so many inspections this morning or yesterday. And so now back on the lead lap and get back out there and start racing a little bit.
Starting to see some damage on some of these cars. The two-car Cindric, I still think he's okay. The back markers can always play a role in this thing if they're pushing.
All right, we'll restart with 10 laps to go.
We're going to come green here. I'm going to change this early.
Get him back on their feet, Dale. It's go time.
Let's see. Here we go. Geico restart zone. And the green flag is back in the air at Talladega Superspeedway. Look at that. Look at that lineup. Kyle Larson has an edge over Kurt Busch. He'll take third place, which is what I had before the restart. Hamlin? He sucks. Oh my god, he's running like top 15 or whatever. Can't stand Denny Hamlin. That's the 3 of Austin Dillon on the tail end of that 45 of Kurt Busch. Gets away from him. There's Ross Chastain. They're coming back down the front straightaway. Looks like the top 5 looks like Bowman's number 4. And Truex is 5. 9 to go in the stage. We're on lap 112. Ross Chastain making a push. He's in 6th.
And this is the most dramatic we have seen the inside line pull away on a restart today.
Yeah, I mean, with the accidents and everything, it's kind of we got a small field.
With all the crashes. Whoa! I thought there would be something there. Ross Chastain in the 6 car, or in the 1 car, is in 6th place. Almirola right behind them in 7th. The outside line is really fading back. Back through the trial hole. We got 8 to go in the stage. Hopefully these last 8 laps run caution free. Because I kind of want stage 2 to come to an end. Oh, hi Denny Hamlin and Kyle Busch. They're running 1, 2, and 13 and 14. Chastain started 19th. He was back as far as 33rd. He's now in 6th.
Looking ahead to Dover next week.
They're coming back down the front straightaway. I want to go to Talladega and see a race there. I mean, come on now. Right now they're in the trial hole. Everyone's on the bottom lane. This has become a choo-choo train. Oh, God.
Somebody will jump out there and say, let's go.
Green is an amazing thing.
It will be one of these guys.
I think we're just going to be here for a while because this top 5 ain't changing until the final lap. Well, the only guy riding the outside lane right now is, I didn't catch him, he's now on the inside. Hendrick running order is 1, 2, 3, 4. Byron first, Elliott second, Larson 5th, Bowman 4th. And then in 5th is the Joe Gibbs 19 of Martin Truex. Denny Hamlin is about a mile back in last place out of the cars on the lead lap. He's in 21st.
And they're running side by side. That's going to slow them down as they're side drafting off of each other.
Makes it harder when that front line is also going to file like that. You can't.
Look at that. We got a little separation now. The last guy in the front half of the pack is Kurt Busch. Kyle and Kurt are running 1, 2, 11, and 12.
That's what I'm talking about. They can even get together. Those 2 cars are together. Get that 3 involved, 7.
So Bubba Wallace now pushing Brad Keselowski.
Oh, Bubba Wallace is going to push Keselowski, huh?
But they broke apart.
Back down the front straightaway again. Oh, hi, Bubba. You're in the McDonald's 23 machine. Came 2nd at Daytona. Coming to 5 to go.
Hold on. Not really worried about going the lap down. Not enough time for anything like that. But if you're going to get in these stage points,
no, there we go.
Here in 5 laps. That's what it's going to take.
We're on lap 116 out of 188 laps here at Talladega.
You guys talking about drivers getting greedy, wanting those stage points.
Hello, Ross.
And, Chastain just
I wonder if anybody's going to try and make a move here.
which manufacturers are behind me in case Chastain wants to jump out and try to get a little help to go to the finish of this stage.
But yeah, stage 2 was absolutely chaotic, and I think it's best that everyone runs in this train until the end of the stage. I'm chewing gum right now.
The 400 cars all together. It's going to take somebody that you know on your rear bumper to
Through the tri-oval again to the start-finish line. We've got 4 to go in the stage.
Brad Keselowski and that group almost closed the gap between them and the leaders.
Oh boy. Keselowski there, trying to close the gap on Kurt Busch. Keselowski running 13th, Wallace 14th. He was as high as the lead Bubba Wallace was.
But these guys are working together. You need them early in the race. If you want stage points, you're going to have to pass Kevin Harvick in the
Oh, we got someone trying to make a move on the outside lane or in the middle lane. We got Harvick and Kurt Busch trying to go for something, as well as Kurt. Now we got people going on the outside lane, starting to drive a little quick. Here we go. They're getting a little racy. Nice move there. 3 to go on the stage. Don't end under caution again, please. We got a push coming up. Oh boy. We got about four cars going for the lead on that outside lane, trying to get into that top 10. Kyle Busch just passed Eric Almirola. Oh, there goes Austin Dillon. Oh no, that's Chastain. My fault. He jumped up to that outside lane. That allows, who is that? Kevin Harvick to take the inside away from Ross Chastain. And we got a push coming. About a 3-car worth push down the front straightaway off of turn 4. We are on to lap 119 now. 2 to go in the stage.
Kurt Busch is scored 10. That's the last stage point.
Gets him a little bit loose there.
Why are these guys able to pull up on those cars?
I don't know. You tell me.
They get in a line that starts getting slack in the chain, if you will.
They're off of turn 2. Chastain trying to get a little bit of a run. He looks faster than Kyle Busch on the inner lane. We'll see if we get a push. These guys are going to start to get very racy here as we get closer to the end of the stage. The leaders are off turn 4. Down the front straightaway. We're coming to the final lap of the stage. There goes Kyle Busch to the inner lane. Lap 120. 1 to go in the stage. Let's see if this ends under green this time. Oh God, it's lagging like crazy now. Stop, please. Oh boy, there goes Martin Truex on the outside. He takes 4th away from Alex Bowman. He's looking for another stage win. Leaders are off turn 4 down the front straightaway. William Byron in the lead. And no one's catching up to Byron. He's going to win stage 2. William Byron wins stage 2. Stage 2 comes to an end, and we'll put the caution up as stage 2 ended.
I walk out and my car is dented.
William Byron with, I think, his 5th stage win of the year. Let me look. Hold up.
They're not actually with you 24/7. They're just available whenever you need them.
Oh, okay, good. Because I took an online quiz and it turns out I'm an introvert.
Byron, let's see, 1, 2.
Oh no, it's incredibly rare.
I don't think that's right.
Sorry.
Okay.
Geico.
3rd.
Your claims team is here for you 24/7.
This is 3rd stage win of the year.
If you've been living with heart disease, reducing cholesterol can be hard, even when you're taking a statin and being active. But you can do hard. You lived through 37 red-eye flights in a middle seat, 11 miracle diets, 42 college campus tours, 4 overseas postings, 1 minor stroke, and 4 citywide blackouts. And now, with Leqvio, you can lower your cholesterol too. When taken with a statin, Leqvio is proven to lower bad cholesterol by over 50% and keep it there with 2 doses a year. Common side effects of Leqvio were injection site reaction, joint pain, urinary tract infection, diarrhea, chest cold, pain in legs or arms, and shortness of breath. With Leqvio, lowering cholesterol becomes just one more thing life throws your way. Ask your doctor if Leqvio is right for you. Lower, longer, Leqvio.
True stories by real McDonald's customers.
Every morning, I get a coffee from McDonald's and a serenade from Joe.
We were in the drive-thru line, and my son's tooth fell out. Nancy gave him a cup to keep it safe.
It started snowing, and Rachel came out and cleared my windshield so I could see.
My construction crew goes to McDonald's every day. We love Destiny and Andre.
McDonald's crew members are making a difference every day. Tell your crew story at mcdonalds.com.
End of stage 2. William Byron leads them on to pit road. Jamie?
William Byron wins the 3rd stage of the season. Led the most laps today, too. Said he's just a little bit light on his feet when his teammate, the 9, is pushing him. It's a 4-tire stop here. The 48 has come into the picture. He said the ride of his car, okay, not great, but they'll deal with it. 4 tires there, Vince.
19 of Martin Truex Jr. pitted from 4th, the top Toyota of the much of the day today. Just 4 tires and gas for you.
For fuel here this time.
When somebody is pushing him too loose, and the 9 at Chase Elliott, not a word from him on the radio about his
Jones wins the race off pit road. Kyle Busch second.
Race off pit road. Eric Jones up 7 positions. Kevin Harvick up 8. Ryan Blaney up 10.
Kyle Busch, let me see the 3, 4, 5. Harvick, Blaney, Keselowski.
None of those took tires. We see the dial up old Willie B.
How about you, Willie B? It's Boyer up in the booth. You got us.
We'll see what we do here, but I think we can stay.
Hey, William Byron, Boyer, Jr., Mike Joy up in the booth. You got us?
Yes, sir. I got you, Boyer. How you doing?
Man, not as good as you. Fast hot rod. I've grown accustomed to seeing the Hendrick cars fast on qualifying day. Struggled with the handling on Sunday. Not the case today. How about your hot rod?
Yeah, the guys have worked super hard on trying to get us a little bit better, and I feel like so far it's working really good. So just got to keep that going, keep the good mojo going, and try to keep ourselves at the front. Chase was a great pusher there, obviously, was able to keep our line going. So thanks everybody on this team for a fast car. Hopefully keep it up here.
Absolutely. Seems like it's going to plan. Good luck, buddy.
Thanks, man.
William Byron, your stage 2 winner, has finished top 4 in 2 of the last 3 Talladega races.
Talladega. Hey, Joey, you can save money if you fill up a shell if you use Advanced Auto Parts Speed Perks. Dude, I'm way ahead of you. You saved at the pump? Yeah, I saved at the pump. The pump? The pump. I saved at the pump.
Now you can save at the pump when you shop at Advance Auto Parts. Learn more at advanceautoparts.com/gas rewards.
Now, it's my turn.
Medusa lived with a hideous curse. I mean, the whole turning people to stone thing was a bit of a buzzkill, right? So she ordered sunglasses with Prime, 1-day delivery. The clever girl. People realise she's actually hilarious once you get to know her. was incredible. Change everything.
Classic Talladega.
There's parts for new cars, new parts for old cars, and new parts for cars about as old as I am. eBay Motors has over 122 million parts. That's insane. Get all the right parts at the right prices. Let's ride.
You really can't get much for $5 these days, unless. Is that a real song?
I think she liked it.
Your choice of sandwich plus all this for just $5 is worth celebrating. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's Big Day.
At USAA, we've been called too exclusive. We only serve those who honorably serve. All ranks, all branches, and their eligible family members. Yep, that is exclusive. We're fine with that.
Eliminating grays is as easy as combing your hair. With just for men Easy Comb in color. Just twist and comb. Getting natural looking results.
Let's get this meeting started.
Has never been easier. The most men trust just for men.
So as we enter stage 3, who is going to take the money and run as they line up for the restart? It's interesting. We talked at the top of the day.
I think we're coming to green on the next lap. My favorite flavor out of the extra berry mix is definitely blue.
Toyota's parity races its end.
Yeah, I mean, right now the hinder cars are controlling the front of the field. Can these other guys get organized and go up there and try to break them up? They're in the safest place.
Yeah.
And as so they're staying out of trouble. They're not getting eliminated. The guys that are sort of in the middle of the pack pushing hard, they're wrecking, getting eliminated. They're losing numbers, Clint.
Right, but I tend to agree with you. They're the first ones to be able to punch into the organization. They got themselves organized first. Don't you think for a second all the rest of those guys out there haven't followed suit or paying attention and trying to follow suit with that? I think you're going to see the Fords fight each other, and these Toyotas are going to get that orchestrated as well. That's where the race is going to get interesting.
Larry Mack, how does this play out for you?
This is where the
Pace car lights are off. Your top 5 is Jones, Kyle Busch, Harvick, Blaney, and Keselowski. I hate Brett Keselowski. I also hate Kyle Busch. Not a Kevin Harvick fan. This is a nightmare top 5 for me. And oh no, Byron's in 11th.
And maybe you beat a caution and you make your stop under green and you get that track position. I think we'll see some varying strategy as far as maybe what might be the final stop, Mike.
Now, Larry, these cars like Eric Jones that took no tires here at the stage break, will they need tires sometime in stage 3?
I've seen absolutely nothing that says tires mean a whole lot of anything. Just keep that thing full of fuel and keep me up front.
Okay, Jones got 2 tires on the previous stop, so I see how this turns out.
BJ McLeod doesn't wish he came in and took those 2 tires. I mean, there's
Pace car's off.
different things that can happen when you're on pit road.
All right, to begin stage 3, here they come to the Geico restart zone. Eric Jones, Kyle Busch, Chevy, and Toyota ahead on 3 Fords.
And green flag is back out at Talladega.
It's a pretty good push there on the outside. 12 car Blaney getting that 18 to Kyle Busch.
We are back underway here.
Pushing that Toyota. Something we might see.
We have entered the final stage of this race.
Now Harvick linked up with Jones on the bottom.
Kyle Busch has got the lead this time. Dang him.
Here he is, great push on the restart.
And it looks like
How does this race?
Ryan Blaney's running 3rd.
Break up those Hendrick cars, put them in the back. New boys up front. Blaney.
Whoa, a push from Harvick to Jones, and he's got the lead.
Spin fast all day.
It won't be super easy for the Chevrolets and the Hinder cars to get back together. That's what they want to do, but it's not,
Hargick.
it's not that easy.
Hargick! There we go.
2x2, you just kind of figure it
I
out,
fixed it.
make it happen right away.
Yeah, it's not like you can
I think it's Kyle Busch. And anyways, they come to the line.
orchestrate that. That's where that chess
Lap 127
Pushing really well. Gets that 18 car out there a little too
of
far.
188. And whoa, Kyle Busch
Now he's gonna
trying to take the lead away from Eric Jones. He was unable.
side this 43, wait for that hit to come back. Here it is. Did a good job there.
big shot.
They're all really
Harvick,
trying to
Blaney,
get some
Keselowski.
momentum yet, but here they go. Now they're rolling.
We are side by side, folks. Jones has the lead on Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch running second, Harvick third, Blaney fourth, Keselowski fifth. That's what I've got. Oh, and a nice. See if we can get a push here for the lead. Busch and Jones side by side. And a nice push by Blaney. Kyle Busch out to the lead. Oh, God. Wow, he's just got a great lead. Which is unfortunate. Harvick Wallace. So, thank goodness Keselowski's out of there. And you got Bubba back in the top 5. Blaney's in second, Jones is in third. And now you got Ryan Blaney to the lead. Never mind, it's Kyle Busch. And I got to put it back. There we go. Wallace and Harvick swap spots. They are 4-5. Back down the front. Oh no, they just got through the trial. Lap 129. Austin Cindric in the top 5 for the first time. I want to see this scroll across the screen before I make any more edits. Ryan Blaney back to the lead. We'll see if that holds on. He's getting a push from Bubba Wallace. We'll see if Kyle Busch on the inside lane has less ground to cover, and I think Blaney's there for a while. Wallace and Kyle Busch swap spots. We'll see if that holds up. I'll put it.
Shortly after a restart, they're going to work hard to try to stay up there. I think if the 12 and the 23 both can clear Kyle Busch.
And Kyle Busch is trying to clear Wallace.
I think that the Blaney will stay committed on that outside line with Bubba.
Blaney is the different driver to lead today.
And whoa, we got a push from Elliott to Cindric. Cindric is in third. Wallace in second, and there goes Kyle Busch back to third. Eric Jones fourth, and Kevin Harvick to fifth.
Yeah, I really looked for Chase Elliott to kind of, spit him out right there, and did as he picked him up.
I don't know,
It's a great point, Dale.
Chase might not know.
William Byron's all the way back in 13th. Bowman, Larson, Byron, a few Hendrick teammates running 1, 2, 3, and 11th, 12th, and 13th. We are on lap 131.
And you can see the effect of it going straight to the back.
We're coming down the backstretch. Keselowski in 6th. It's fitting that the 6th car is in 6th.
Was caught up in that melee at lap 90.
He's back in the race now. Kyle Larson has a nose out front. And now Chase Elliott makes a move to the inside off of Austin Cindric. They're coming back down the front straightaway right now. Into the trial oval. Oh my goodness! There's Michael McDowell.
Big time speed difference there. I mean, look, it's 10 mile an hour difference. Huge mile an hour difference. But if you're Cindric, you don't want to be leading that.
We are on lap 132 out of 188. I'm having fun watching this race. It's probably because I prepared myself by watching Talladega Nights the night before. Oh my goodness, they're running a choo-choo train on the bottom of the racetrack. Ryan Blaney's out front on Bubba Wallace. Never mind, I already have that. It's better be side by side. Good.
On the front lines, every detail is critical and every second counts. That's why Verizon Frontline is built for
57 to go on the stage.
Awareness and improved crisis response. Verizon Frontline, the advanced networking technology for first responders.
Whenever you crack open a bush light, the mountain starts singing.
Real quick, I'm going to do this.
What is going on? So smooth.
views, go to Kansas. For unforgettable views, go to Kansas Speedway. With the premier facility that gives fans what they want, how they want to see it. Racing in Kansas. And with a Saturday doubleheader and a Sunday Cup Series race, the views will get better all weekend long. Get your tickets today at KansasSpeedway.com. Take a good look. The stage is set for the ultimate showdown between the good, the bad, and the cuddly.
LaJoy in 17th. He sucks.
Unforgettable night with a performance that will give you chills. Plus, an all-time legend is unmasked on an all-new Masked Singer, Wednesday on Fox.
We gotta tell people that Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance.
Damn it, it changed it.
What you need. We gotta do it fast.
Woo! New personal record, Limo!
Only pay for what you need.
I love wheels. Glossy wheels. Two-piece wheels. Exotic wheels.
Yes, I do.
Many wheels.
This should be green.
No matter what wheel I'm feeling, eBay Motors has the right parts at the right prices. That's right.
54 laps to go at Talladega. Here's your aerial coverage provided by Goodyear for those that push the limits of possibility.
There we go.
More driven. Ryan Blaney's Ford leading two Toyotas.
And let me group these together.
Then two Fords, another Toyota, and then four Camaros in a row.
There we go. Let me test that real quick.
The whole field single file now. This is
The whole field is single file. Gosh darn it.
very back of this pack. Yes.
Alright, I just put that.
Because of the drag that this car has. We just saw JJ Yeley lose the draft. He's dropped off. Then the next guy starts to look in the mirror and panic a little bit. That's no.
Let me test this real quick.
And then also
Sweet.
with the
Alright, there we go.
front, we know he's got a lot of drag from
We're
that.
down to 53 laps to go.
This line. And then the next guy.
And we're taking this out of here.
One of the ones that was controlling this field early in the race, or just a few
The
laps
whole
ago,
field is single file.
is in trouble too. So I think
No, the whole field is single file.
but I'm getting a little nervous.
Well, what is this phenomenon with this new next-gen car that the last car in the draft at Daytona and Talladega has trouble staying up there?
It's so much drag on the car, and as you run up on the field, if you do.
Looks like we might be staying single file for a while, guys. Probably until the last like 10 laps or
You see
whatever.
the gaps right here between these cars right here on the screen? They'll close that up, and the next thing you know, you got 5 cars between you and the next car.
I think another part of that equation is the fact that this car, and this sounds
At least I can kind of relax and watch the race.
and forces it underneath the car. It doesn't just push a big hole in the air in front of it and have that huge draft.
You're in turn
coming
4
off
right
that
now.
car in front. I think that has a lot to do with it. That diffuser underneath of the car.
Off turn 4, they come back down the front straightaway.
A little bit of distance between each of those guys.
As we are in the final stage of this race.
Cindric's about to lose this draft. He's not careful handling
51 to go.
this draft.
Yeah, bad scenario for Noah Gregson, and he knows that too if Cindric has that damage. But if he pulls out and goes too wide now, he's in trouble anyway. So hopefully they stack up in front of him, and if they ever do, man, I would make a move and try to get myself in front of the two.
You know, guys, when you look at Ryan Blaney, our leader, let's go back to the stop at lap 107, next to the last.
Let's try it now. Yep, there we go. 1 to go. I was just checking that.
Took a minute and a half, and he won.
Ryan Blaney has won 2 out of the last 5 Talladega
He
races.
got the 4 tires, so that meant the end of stage 2, they came in and dumped 4 seconds.
There's a lapped carver. Yep, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cars out of the race. Suarez, Logano, Ty Dillon, Burton, Biffle, Hemrick, Briscoe, Reddick's out of the race.
We all knew it.
That's sad,
We
man.
need track position, and he's doing away with
And folks, we have 50 laps to go.
And the second forward line, Kevin Harvick in 5th place. Regan.
I got a feeling somebody's going to try and make a move very soon.
Hey, how much stuff have you guys had to change today to make sure that that car is good for Kevin? Said they have not changed a thing. They heard the same thing I did, but him talking about how bad that car was. And this is just like 2020 when Kevin won all those races. Start
I have a feeling he's going to stay in this single file line for a while.
Last year, Brandon had two top two finishes.
There's really no commentary that I have to do anymore because they're just going to stay here.
I think he can't point his way into the playoffs. This is a race where he comes to, he's got 6 wins here. Could break a tie with me and Jeff Gordon by getting a win today and also punching his ticket.
Oh, 49 to go. Should probably change that.
He knows this is his chance besides the Daytona race later this year.
I'm sure you guys like my graphics a lot.
This weekend leading into the game, he said, I'm going to need
Fox has not gone to a green flag commercial in a while. You can see that there on the screen. The entire field is single file. I mean, people have got to start getting racy soon, right? Probably inside 30 laps to go.
49 laps to go. When we come back, the pit window opens to be able to make it to the end.
You're not going to a full screen commercial, are you? They're going to a full screen commercial. Godforsaken. Here we go. Green flag commercial count 7.
The IHOP Rewards program is here, and it's delicious. Join the International Bank of Pancakes and start earning pan coins toward free food. Only from IHOP.
Innovation usually looks something like this. But what if it didn't?
I might as well just leave that running top 5 on the screen because it's probably not going to change.
A family home.
The green flag pit stops will probably be coming up, hopefully. The Blue Jays defeat the Astros. Oh, the Astros defeat the Blue Jays 8-7 and 10.
From floating around in your own personal space capsule up here to what we could build for all Americans down here.
Hey, fellow truck lovers, it's me, Bob. Today I'm going to show you the easiest way to make your truck better. It's a no-brainer. WeatherTech. Laser measured floor liners that fit perfectly in the front and rear. Underseat storage system keeps your cargo organized. Roll-up truck bed cover protects your cargo bed. Bump step to guard the rear bumper, no drill mud flaps, and of course tough phone for your phone. Boom, better truck. Hope you were paying attention. Now remember, get all your American-made protection at WeatherTech.com.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance, so you only pay for what you line.
Need.
Liberty Bibbity. Liberty. Are we married to Mutual? Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. On the front lines, every detail is critical and every second counts. That's why Verizon Frontline is built for 5G to help enhance situational awareness and improve crisis response. Verizon Frontline, the advanced network and technology for first responders.
Here's my dip.
Yes, sweet. Did you bring yourself a layer dip?
Yeah, but it's just some layers of beans.
Resourceful. Or did you invite all your friends to watch your favorite team?
Yeah, we'll maybe stay here for a while and we'll get done by like 6.
Baby, there's nothing better. I bet you probably done something.
I'd like to see NASCAR overtime.
What? No, I love sports.
Me too.
We're back.
Is sponsored by
Do you guys like the commercial count at the top?
For America.
Let's see how the stream is looking.
Laps to go in Talladega. Still 25 cars on the lead lap, led by Ryan.
25 cars on the lead lap.
Today is credit one bank.
Ones to watch.
When's a good time to win a race? Right after your last win. Win number 60 came for Kyle Busch in this 18 last weekend. He may have backed into that.
45 laps to go.
This time. Kyle Busch is my man.
Well, Clint, I've got my eye on Eric Jones in that 43 car.
That's Larry.
I'm not 60, but I love what his crew chief Dave Ellens is doing.
One thing I loved about Talladega Nights is that they had the actual Fox broadcasters. Mike Joy, Larry McReynolds, and Darrell Waltrip. I miss Waltrip so much.
And he quietly has 3 top 10s the last 4 Talladega races. What a great thing would be to see the 43 car to go to victory lane.
Let's call it the ones to watch.
Hi, Dale.
More than one guy, right? Oh, yeah. So I'm going with the 2 guys that won here last year, Brad Keselowski and Bubba Wallace. Not because they're good.
No, you can't pick more than one, Dale. Apparently you don't know how Fox works. You don't know how Credit One Ones to Watch works, Dale.
Well, Junior, I didn't get the memo. I can pick more than one car for this. So the one I'm watching is going to be Kevin Harvick. I told you a few minutes ago the teams have this field a lot.
Kevin Harvick, huh? He's in 5th still.
Kevin Harvick gets it done today.
Hi, Mike.
Ryan Blaney has 2 Talladega wins in the last 5 races here, and he is still smarting over that finish of the Daytona 500, a race he coulda, woulda, maybe shoulda won. Ryan Blaney out front right now, and those are your credit one bank ones to watch. You know, you're a great commentator, but a lousy guest. How'd you get to pick 2?
Yeah, man.
43 to go. The entire field is still single file at the bottom of the racetrack.
Well done. So nice. Well done. Well, we're happy to have you here, and thanks to Brad Singer on Fox and Sam Blood. That's right. NBC for having that conversation that led to this visit, and glad to have you here today.
You know, Dad, you obviously brought light to those guys at the back. You know, Austin Cindric, Noah Gragson, and the next one was Bowman. You're starting to see some separation with even a 5-car Larson and throughout the field.
This kind of gives me time to relax, and I just have to change the laps because the top 5 ain't changing anytime soon.
You get nervous if you are that guy at the very end of the pack, because if you see that gap, you know that gap's going to close, and that means they're going to pull away from you. Can you also
NBC's first NASCAR coverage is June 26th at Nashville.
Good question. And we did not steal Dale Jr. from NBC. He is still their lead analyst, and their coverage kicks off Sunday, June 26th at Nashville Superspeedway. All the way to the end of the season and crowning a champion.
You ever been borrowed before? What is the first? Yeah. Glad we borrowed you, bud.
Reddick last. This sucks.
I'm enjoying it, man. I've always wanted to. I've never worked with Clint before. I got to work with Mike in the Clash 2017. It's an honor to work beside Mike. He's such a historian. He's been around for so long. Seen the sport in so many different ways. But it's fun to work with you two, Clint. I've raced you all these years. We partied together.
Well, I think the biggest thing
41 laps to go.
having you in here is, you know, your background in this racetrack in particular. It takes a craft to figure this place out. And I cannot wait to hear your words of how that's going to orchestrate, where it's going to come from.
I mean, what is there to announce, man? There's nothing that's changed. Uh-oh. Wallace is right on Blaney's tail from what I saw from the drone.
Let's see what spotters are giving them now, if there's any information coming at all.
Well, we've had his radio open. Tyler Button, the spotter, quiet. Yeah. Kyle knows what's ahead of him, what's behind him, and what the job is right now.
We got a couple of cars jumping the outside line, way back in the very back.
Through the tri-oval. The question is, when do green flag pit stops begin? 300 cars running 8th, 9th, and 10th, with Larson in 8th, Elliott in 9th, and Byron in 10th.
I think he had some suspension trouble last night. Kept him out of the running, but chasing some money down there in Florida on the dirt.
Back here you see Bowman on the outside, Haley in the 31. We got a few guys jumping up in front of him. Denny Hamlin's like, I'll take some of this. I like it. I like this action.
Oh, here we go. Finally got some side-by-side. Whoa. That was nearly a wreck. Ross Chastain popped up in front of Denny Hamlin, nearly wrecked him in that middle lane. That was almost a crash. Ooh, oh, Chastain's got a bit of a run on that outside lane.
Yeah, it's been a couple times.
Let's see what happened here.
For Ross. So the 11's going to jump in front of the 10.
Denny Hamlin jumps in front of the 10. Now let's watch Ross Chastain. The 10 pushing the 11. Let's watch Ross Chastain pop up. Woo, that was close.
Hesitated. You could see he was thinking about it, but he did it so late. He needs to be a little bit quicker. So it's not such a shock to Denny.
Chastain up to 7th, Keselowski in 6th, Denny Hamlin up to 8th. Switches with Bell, got a couple of Joe Gibbs guys. Bell in 8th and Hamlin in 9th.
You know, and that's what you can't have. When you lose the trust in that guy, you can
38 laps to go. Once they come through the tri-oval.
We know Ross isn't interested in making buddies, but Denny.
Happy we've got some side-by-side action going on right now. Hamlin in 9th, and you got Chastain in 7th. Christopher Bell is going to pass up Ross Chastain for 7th. But Chastain, with that run on the outside, will take it right back from Eric Wrong. Christopher Bell. Right now, we got Bell with a run on the inside lane.
I need some track position.
One thing I do like about Denny in these play races is when the cars get lined up either on the bottom like they are or at the top, he's one of the first ones to say, I ain't doing this.
Denny Hamlin's aggressive. He's going to push Ross Chastain, not Chastain. That's how I said it during Daytona. Until the wreck on lap 57. Or 58. Whoa! Bubba Wallace and Kyle Busch jump to the outside lane, and they're going to take first place away. Bubba Wallace to the lead. We got a lapped car there. So we're finally going to change up the running top 5.
Here comes that 43 again.
Wow, Blaney fell all the way back to 4th. People are starting to get a little racy, which is awesome. Oh, Blaney to 3rd with Jones in 2nd. And Ross Chastain is back in the top 5.
37 laps to go now. Larry, from your calculation, the pit window's been open for the last 11 laps, but no takers so far.
Yeah, we'll see if they can. We'll see if some people get onto pit road here. Whoa, we just had a huge switch. Now there's a lot of racing going on. We got Eric Jones in first, Ryan Blaney
I don't know why the 18 car got out of line there.
in 2nd. In 3rd place is Kevin Harvick. 4th place is Mr. Wallace, Mr. Bubba Wallace. And in 5th, nope, Wallace to 3rd.
Yeah, I think that's what I heard on the radio.
Harvick back to 3rd with Bubba Wallace running 4th. Nope, Wallace to 3rd. Here we go again.
I think he said a curse word. We just got the back end of it.
Yeah, we had to do a little adjustment there.
35 laps to go.
Wasn't expecting the move by Ross Chastain to get underneath him and spit him out.
Oh boy, the guys are starting to get a little racy here, and it's going to get exciting here.
Moment and comment, as a matter of fact, Dale.
He's trying to get that. He's still trying to work back towards.
Let's take a look at this.
He just went up the track. Or got
Kyle Busch just went up the track and allowed Ross Chastain to pass him. Kyle, what are you doing, man? You suck. You're fading all the way back. Kyle, you're going to the back.
Kind of surprised to see some balance issues if that's true, man. Blaney wiggling a little bit there.
Wallace to 3rd, Harvick to 4th, Chastain to 5th.
Pushes that 43 down into turn 1.
3 Fords lined up there.
34, Ryan Blaney with a push to Eric Jones.
Like Jones right now, I want a Ford behind me. I think that they are the most comfortable car pushing you, right? If you're going to get pushed, what kind of car do you want pushing you, Clint?
Wallace and Blaney swap spots. We'll see if that holds on. Wallace with a run on the outside, getting a push from Ross Chastain. Has a nose out front, but Eric Jones there to pounce. He takes it back.
Different scenario here at Talladega. Do you think it's the fact that they've learned a little bit with their setups, got these guys a little bit more grip?
Harvick in 5th with Chastain running 4th. Chastain is up to 3rd, and Denny Hamlin into that top 10 or top 5 for the first time. With Ryan Blaney. Chastain up to 2nd. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! And he drops back. Well,
And give these drivers credit because they had no practice here and no opportunity to try out those theories until the green flag.
33 laps to go. Go side by side, side by side, side by side. Thank you. They're going side by side with this TV timeout.
Racing isn't all about the numbers. Like 162 cup wins.
Harvick up to 4th with Chastain in 5th.
It's about the thousands of bumps and bruises.
Bubba Wallace in the lead. Now they're starting to get racy with 32 to go.
It's the countless I love yous. Our success is in a generation of memories.
Welcome back to the top 4, Ross Chastain. I don't know who's in 5th. I'm going to make an assumption that it's Kevin Harvick. Rossi is up to third. Hamlin in fourth. Chastain is up to second. Make it third because Jones took it back. Chastain and Blaney continuing to swap places. And my assumption is that's Harvick in fifth. I don't know. We'll see here on the next transition.
Like on a customized.
It is Harvick.
Wow. First time?
31 laps to go from Talladega.
Check out this tux.
Blaney, Chastain, Harvick, and Hamlin all continuing to swap places in the running order.
Only pay for what you need.
Blaney running third, Chastain fourth. Never mind, they swapped again. Eric Jones back to the lead on Bubba Wallace. Blaney is up to second. They swapped. Blaney in third with Chastain in fourth. Chastain and Blaney swapped again. Let's see who's in fifth. Hamlin. Denny Hamlin's in fifth place. Nope, never mind. It's Harvick.
On the front lines,
Bubba Wallace back to the lead over Eric Jones. They're on the back straightaway right now. And they're into turn 3 and 4. Denny Hamlin in fourth place. Now let's see who's in fifth. It's Ryan Blaney. Almirola makes his way into the top 10, into the top 5 for the first time. Oh, we got pitters. Those being Ryan Blaney, Brad Keselowski. Those are some of the notable pitters. Ross Chastain, as a result, moves up to second. So we have the Fords on pit road right now. Almirola up to fourth, and Justin Haley in fifth. So we got green flag pit stops going on right now. Ryan Blaney looking to be first off pit road. Michael McDowell on pit road as well. Blaney first off pit road out of the Fords. Cindric, McDowell, Keselowski. 29 laps to go. And I think the Toyotas are going to make their way onto pit road right now. Here come all the Toyotas. Or are these the Chevys? No, they're the Toyotas. Guess who's in first? Corey LaJoie! Are you kidding me? Martin Truex Jr. and Kyle Busch were not takers. Kurt Busch now in fourth, and Christopher Bell running fifth. Or are these Chevys? Because I thought Toyotas. I thought those were Toyotas. I couldn't tell. We're gonna have We're gonna have Corey LaJoie enter pit road now with a couple of other Toyotas. They're all pitting. Don't speed. But freaking LaJoie was in first. Now that we've got Kyle Busch in the lead, but I'm going to wait until all this cycles around before I switch it. Before I change it up. I'm going to wait until all this cycles around. No tires, gas only for Martin Truex. Sounds like Lightning McQueen to me. Kurt Busch the first off the pit road for that group. Kurt Busch and Christopher Bell into the wall. They all were leaving pit road and they collided. No caution. Can I see that again? Because Fox missed that. I'm going to wait till all this cycles through. Let's see. Kurt Busch was coming off pit road. Here comes Christopher Bell. And Kyle Busch ran into Christopher Bell. Ran Christopher Bell into the wall. We are still under green. There was no caution.
And we stay green. That's huge.
Almirola is running second right now. Never mind, that is Kyle Larson.
The guys needed that caution. Brad Keselowski, you know, that would have been big. A big help. Didn't get it.
Eric Jones to third. Byron's in fourth. Let's go. William Byron's back at the top 5. And Ross Chastain running 5th with 26 laps left at Talladega Superspeedway. Denny Hamlin in the lead right now.
William Byron, Ross Chastain, Justin Haley.
Please somebody wreck him now.
And that pack is still trying to form up.
So now we've got another train after all these green flag pit stops. There has not been a caution in stage 3 yet. We're moving right along. Next race at Dover at 1 o'clock next Sunday.
He's going to need a caution to get back in this race. That's right.
You have to think that he might get it once things start to get a little busy here late in this race, and he won't be in that pack to be caught up in it. So
we've got 5 Chevys in a row running 2 through 6, and Hamlin is the only Toyota up front. 25 to go.
From that contact. In the lead pack, there's an 8-car breakaway. The rest of that pack have now formed up single file, trying to run them down.
The other thing I see in that pack, that 8-car pack.
Might want to get on another lane if you want to run them down. Good lord. Brad Keselowski is back on pit road. What is he doing? Is he serving a pass-through or what?
Keselowski serving his penalty pass-through.
Castrol cam showing you.
Oh, too fast entering pit road. Brad Keselowski serves his pass-through.
None so far this season until today.
Something tells me something's going on there. Maybe some weight transfer getting on the swing.
He got a penalty in the pits.
doesn't look like he can get the car slowed down when he charges into pit road. Kyle Busch has had a few laps under his belt here for all you Kyle Busch fans running in
24 laps to go.
in this lead pack. Doesn't seem to be anything wrong.
I wouldn't be shocked if we start seeing a couple of wrecks inside of 15 laps to go.
Austin Cindric.
This race is really jumbled up. Again, teammates can't find one another. Manufacturers are all over the place.
Yes, they are, and they're all running single file on the lower lane. Did I just see someone go to the outside?
Scrambled eggs, as you say, with 24 laps.
Hello, Denny. He's running first. Oh, boy. Denny Hamlin's running first. He has a win under his belt already this season.
Well, I think that the guys
at Richmond.
The moves are going to come from in the middle or the back of this pack. You got Hamlin up front.
They are going to be off turn 4 here in a second. They're down the front straightaway, entering the tri-oval. Who this? Truex? This is Truex. Running at 189, 23 laps left at Talladega.
We got to get that track position in both halves. Got to get away from them. But to answer another part of your question, I think that equation has changed over the years. I used to have it down packed back in the RCR days. 50 to go. If I was back there riding and had a different approach on the day, 50 to go, I wanted to start going, getting my...
Denny Hamlin is a great super speedway driver. He's won 3 Daytona 500s. Your commentators, Mike Joy, Clint Boyer, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Larry McReynolds, Jamie Murray. How about that? In the pits, Jamie Little, Regan Smith, and Vince Welch. They're off turn 4, coming back for 22 laps to go. Folks, we're drawing, the end is drawing near here at Talladega Superspeedway. Look at this, the camera's broke on Bubba. Where is Bubba at? He's in 11th. Riding behind Tyler Reddick's RCR teammate, Austin Dillon. Cubs are down 4-3 in the bottom of the 8th.
22 laps to go. We'll take our final side-by-side break.
All right, we're going side-by-side for one last time, and then we're done. Lap 167 of 188.
Come with the territory, but raising expectations. That comes with determination.
And we're coming to 21 laps to go.
Even higher. And knowing that recognition isn't given, it's earned. Ram, J.D. Power's #1 brand of new vehicle quality.
America, I got you. We told Reggie Miller.
Reggie Miller, your shot doesn't count. So yeah, your running top 5 is still Denny Hamlin, Kyle Larson, Eric Jones, William Byron, Ross Chastain. I kind of want Byron to win. I want anybody but Hamlin or Larson. Anyone but Denny Hamlin or Kyle Larson. William Byron, he's my favorite Hendrick driver. I want him to win.
Okay, snacks and popcorn are going to be expensive. Let's just accept that. Going to the movies can be a lot for young homeowners turning into their parents.
And folks, 20 laps to go from Talladega.
Okay.
You know, the Stevensons told me they save money bundling their boat insurance with Progressive.
No one knows who those people are. It can be painful.
You can't do that.
Progressive can't save you from
So Reddick's going to finish last in this race. Gosh darn it.
No one who made movies here.
Whenever you crack open a bush light, the mountain starts singing.
Something will make me feel better this week. I already know it.
What is going on?
So smooth.
Trial time. We are inside 20 laps to go. We have 19 to go now here in the final stage. The single file train is still existent at the bottom of the racetrack. Down the back straightaway now. This is when the race kind of gets boring, you know, when they just stay single file the whole time.
In NASCAR, the journey begins with one simple start. Turn, bump, win, and celebration. I am the NASCAR Camping World Truck Series. I am NASCAR.
Back. There's Brad Keselowski a lap down. Laps traffic is going to become a problem here. That'll pretty much end his day. Keselowski. Whoa! We got stuff going on in the middle. Denny Hamlin's fading backwards. And everyone moves up one spot. Except Denny Hamlin falls all the way back to 6th.
Those lap cars always do sort of shuffle things up a little bit.
Give me a minute. I'm going to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 is Justin Haley. There we go. I fixed it in a way you've never seen before. Justin Haley in that 31 into the top 5. You got William Byron up to 3rd. He's the guy I'm rooting for. He's my second favorite driver. We got 5 Chevys up front. Larson, Jones, Byron, Chastain, Haley. Bubba Wallace is fading backwards. He's side by side with Kevin Harvick, way in the back.
You've got to learn that, and it only comes with confidence. Making a move and to be the right move. Hats off for him for taking that move. He always gets
Back down the front straightaway they come through the tri-oval. Anybody but Kyle Larson, please. Anyone but Kyle Larson. Lap traffic. 16 to go.
Behind him as it takes us down with 16 to go. So this is a tough situation for Jones. He knows that if he pulls out a line, the 24 is going with the 5. So Jones is sort of stuck. So now you got the top 3 stuck in that position.
Oh boy.
We don't know that we can depend on Chastain to be that loyal. He may get that run and move out. What do you got on
We'll see.
Well, he's certainly in a good position, and they
The whole field is once again single file at the bottom of the racetrack still. They're going to exit turn 4 here. Anybody but Kyle Larson. Ross Chastain started 19th. He was as far back as 30th at the end of stage 1. At the end of stage 2, he was 9th. Now he's 4th. He has a win under his belt this season at Coda.
Right after that, Hamlin, Kurt Busch, and Truex, 3 Toyotas in a row. I feel like the run's going to come from them. Denny will.
I think so too.
On the wheel, make an aggressive move, and I think that's what's going to happen.
And I think one of them is going to throw out the block.
Yeah, he knows
because he got Two Hendrick drivers in the top 5 with Kyle Larson and William Byron. So maybe, if Denny Hamlin tries to make a move in the middle of the racetrack, either one of those two could throw a block to protect their teammates.
Yes, sir. And for Eric Jones,
I think William Byron could throw up a block.
to have somebody to go with to beat the Hendrick car.
I'm going to tell you, Eric Jones, sometimes being the lone wolf, Dale, it's a good thing. You can know.
Through the tri-oval they come. 14 laps to go at Talladega.
Where he has no choice. Now this formulating on the outside, that'll shake things up.
There's Kyle Busch there, and now you got this dude, Kevin Harvick, passing him. Almirola as well. Whoa! Kyle Busch giving a little bit of a shove to Eric Almirola. Nothing major happened there.
Kyle Busch trying to push the 10 of Eric Almirola down the back straightaway.
Turn 3. Please no wreck.
Back up front, still single file.
No wreck, no wreck, no wreck. Now that I said that, there's probably going to be a wreck inside 10 laps to go. We've seen that before. Kyle Busch with a run with Eric Almirola on that inner lane, on the outside lane. Whoa, here we go. There go Chase Elliott and Ryan Blaney with Eric Almirola on the outside lane, trying to get a run. Got some bump drafting going on inside. We got 13 laps to go. Chase Elliott's got to back up to Ryan Blaney. They're not teammates at all. They're we got a run on the outside lane. Uh-oh. This ain't good. Chase Elliott with a run. We'll see if he can overtake Justin Haley. He does. And Haley took it back. Good. Keep Chase Elliott out of the top 5. They actually fell back. Oh, he's backing up to Ryan Blaney for that little bump draft. 12 to go. Oh, Chase Elliott got a nice bump from Blaney up to 4th, but that is as far as he'll get. Ross Chastain continues to run in 4th. Oh, there goes William Byron to the outside. Eric Jones throws the block, as does Larson. But Ross Chastain still on the inside. Larson blocks him. Chastain to 3rd, Byron to 4th. Oh boy. We're starting to get racy once again. Jones takes the lead on the outside lane, but it looks like Larson, is he going to take it back? No! Eric Jones with the run on the outside takes the lead away from Kyle Larson with 11 laps to go at Talladega. Uh-oh, the run's inside. Larson with a nose out front.
Right there in front of the pack there, you see the 20 car, Christopher Bell. They'll be coming up the lap count. You know that's going to show.
Oh boy, okay, we got lap traffic going on here with Christopher Bell. We got side-by-side action, and this is where things will get exciting. Chastain is up to 2nd. Will he hold there? Yes, he will. Chastain up to 2nd. Justin Haley looks like he's going to take 3rd. And now we got lap traffic going on here. They got to pass them. That is a problem. Denny Hamlin in 4th. Eric Jones is now back in 5th. He had the lead for a while. Jones and Hamlin swap spots on the racetrack, but they're going to swap back. We got some side-by-side action behind the leaders, those being Larson, Chastain, and Haley. 10 to go at Talladega. Well, there's been 10 to go. They're on the back straightaway.
But they know each other's playbook. If you're Kyle Larson, Dale, what do?
Anyone but Larson or Hamlin. I don't mind Kurt Busch. I actually kind of like Kurt Busch. He's got 5th. Kurt Busch up to 5th. Martin Truex was back in like 10th or whatever. They're coming down the front straightaway into the tri-oval. 9 laps to go at Talladega.
All right, Junior, if you're not leading this race, whose car would you want to be in right now?
We might see. So it looks like our top 6 have consolidated at the bottom of the racetrack, that being Larson, Chastain, Haley, Hamlin, Kurt Busch, and Truex. Haley takes third back from Denny Hamlin. The run's on the outside where William Byron is. He's running back in ninth. I don't know how he got back there. Into turn number 3.
This is his role. This is what he does every time he races the Xfinity Series. He's like a top fiver until the very end.
Here they come back off of turn 4.
That's what's so exciting about this race. So here comes a big push on the outside.
Push on the outside. We got some bumping going on. No crashing, thank God. We don't need that right now. 8 to go. As they come back to the line. Larson, Chastain, Haley, Hamlin, Kurt Busch, as you can see scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Here we go, Eric Jones and William Byron getting a little bit of a run on the outside lane. We'll see if that continues. Elliott to 9th. Oh boy, they're moving quick. The drafting is definitely helping. Whoa boy, they're much faster than Kurt Busch, I'll tell you that much. Kurt Busch faster than on the bottom lane than William Byron. We got to draft again if you want to get to the front. There's somebody down on the apron. I couldn't tell who it was. They're going on to pit road. 7 to go. Trying to look up quickly so I can see if something happens. Chastain to 2nd. Or he's been in 2nd. Now we got a bit of a push going on. Bump drafting going on. And I think Larson and Chastain have solidified themselves as top 2 for the moment.
3 Toyotas lined up right behind.
And now we got Jones and Hamlin rounding out the top 5. And now we have a swap. Byron to 4th. Eric Jones took the lead back as well from Kyle Larson. But Larson took it back. Gosh darn it. And now Jones took it back. Good Lord. 7 to go. Byron is up to 3rd. With Chastain in 4th and Elliott in 5th. 6 laps to go at Talladega. Voice crack. Kyle Larson in the lead. William Byron running 4th. Larson right now is going Larson, Chastain back to 2nd. Ross Chastain trying to win for the 2nd time this season, as is Kyle Larson. Eric Jones is up to 2nd again over Ross Chastain, as there's the run on the outside with William Byron and Eric Jones, who then falls back.
I'd almost have to try to control that line.
How about the 43 cars?
Larson back to the lead.
If that kid can get that 43 in victory lane for the 200, that'd be a big
Over Jones, and then Chastain in 3rd. Never mind, it's William Byron. It's going back and forth like crazy, folks. I'm having a lot of trouble catching up or keeping track. There's 5 laps to go. This is starting to get really exciting. Kyle Larson is back to the lead.
Now what's Kyle Larson do? Same thing.
Are we doing bump drafting again with Byron and Jones to try and get to the front of the field? Here we go. Big push. Jones back to the lead, but a push from Chastain to Larson. They could be side by side off of turn 4 here. Larson faster at the bottom of the racetrack. He's got a nose out front. And now they're side by side off of turn 4 as I predicted. And now Larson's got the push on the bottom from Ross Chastain. 4 laps to go at Talladega. Oh my goodness, this is getting exciting. Trying to fix this quickly so I can look back up. Off of turn 2. Chastain took 3rd back from William Byron, who had it momentarily. Are we seeing another bump draft? We're getting bump drafts on both lanes. Uh-oh. Chastain and Larson drafting. They make up the top 2. But can Jones and Byron get a run on the outside? Larson well into the lead over Ross Chastain, who is running 2nd. Jones, Haley, Byron. Kurt Busch to the middle, and you got Jones back to the lead with a nice push from William Byron. He's side by side with his Hendrick teammate. Kurt Busch went below the line. Was that to gain position? I wouldn't think so. Uh-oh. There have not been any cautions in this stage. We've run caution free. Eric Jones to the lead. Kurt Busch running in 4th with Byron in 5th. Oh boy, 3 to go here at Talladega Superspeedway. The run's going to be on the bottom. We've got a pretty big single file line at the bottom of the racetrack. Someone is going below the line. I don't know why. Maybe just to go to pit road. I don't know. 2 laps to go at Talladega.
The runs won't be as strong. They'll be easier to block. But how do you form it? Who forms it? Lap cars usually.
Oh boy, lapped cars are going to bring a lot of trouble in the field. Eric Jones currently leads the line. We're going to see some movement here very shortly as people are going to make desperate moves to try and win the race. Turn 3, here they come. William Byron's in 5th, Kurt Busch 4th, Ross Chastain 3rd, Kyle Larson 2nd, Eric Jones 1st. You'll see it's going across the bottom of the screen. And folks, we've got 1 lap to go from Talladega. The leaders have taken the white flag. Next flag ends the race. Next flag ends the race. The final lap of this race. We'll see who makes an attempt to win the race. Martin Truex Jr. is in 5th now. They're in turn 4. They go to the outside. Kurt Busch trying to get a run. Drafting going on with Dillon and Chastain. Eric Jones has a big lead on Kyle Larson. And he's going to the outside. We got a car in the wall. As is Kurt Busch. Ross Chastain through the tri-oval. Side by side. Chastain wins. Ross Chastain wins. Austin Dillon 2nd. His 2nd win of the season. Wow.
They were 1 corner away from being 2 in a row.
It's a Cinderella story for Trackhouse.
Ross Chastain with his 2nd win of the season. He wins here at Talladega.
But man, when it come down to it, he made the right ones at the end.
2nd win in the last 5 races.
Kurt Busch went into the wall. He wins the Geico 500.
Shot up into the wall. Bubba Wallace. Cars spinning, crashing everywhere. Let's go all the way back to 3 laps to go and show you Kurt Busch shuffling things around here. Watch the 45, the black car, center of your screen. Took everybody 3 wide.
Yeah, he kind of moves up.
A huge save on the bumper of
Wow.
Martin Truex. And then look how it jumbles everything up.
But then those 2 Toyotas were able to get together.
I keep forgetting that the finish line.
Here's the last lap.
Let's see the last lap here. Kurt Busch tries to go to the outside. Chastain bumps him to the top of the racetrack. Kurt Busch comes back trying to get a run in that outside lane. Eric Jones with a solid lead over Kyle Larson. They come off of turn 4. And we have a couple cars in the wall right there. Byron in the wall. Kurt Busch in the wall. Ross Chastain gets the inner lane and wins.
Jones went up to block, made the right move, but ended up 6th.
This is Talladega, baby.
Just wasn't his day. I didn't make it right. You knew
There was another car that spun. I don't know who it was, but wow, this is Talladega, man. Dillon 2nd, Busch 3rd, Larson 4th, Truex 5th, Jones 6th, Elliott 7th, and now we got Ross Chastain doing donuts. All right, it's time for the final results. Here we go. Eric Jones 6th, Chase Elliott 7th, Michael McDowell 8th, Alex Bowman 9th, Kevin Harvick 10th, Ryan Blaney 11th, Justin Haley 12th, Eric Almirola 13th, Corey LaJoy 14th, William Byron 15th, Kurt Busch 16th, Bubba Wallace 17th, Denny Hamlin 18th, Landon Castle 19th, Noah Gragson 20th, 21st was Austin Cindric, Christopher Bell 22nd, Brad Keselowski 23rd, David Reagan 24th, JJ Yelly 25th, BJ McLeod 26th, Todd Gilliland 27th, Cody Ware 28th, Cole Custer 29th, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. 30th, Daniel Suarez 31st, Joey Logano 32nd, Ty Dillon 33rd, Harrison Burton 34th, Greg Biffle 35th, Daniel Hemrick 36th, Chase Briscoe 37th, Chris Buescher 38th, and then Tyler Reddick 39th last.
Let's count how many laps Ross Chastain led today. One.
Just like last week, the winner led 1 lap.
Such a fun racetrack to win at. You work so hard mentally and emotionally all race long.
For that opportunity, right there that we saw off the turn floor. He is an 8th generation watermelon farmer in Florida when he's not driving the race car. Stepping home.
Oh, he's going to smash the watermelon. Here we go. And the watermelon is smashed. Ross Chastain's signature thing at the end of each race. If he wins, he gets the 2nd win of the season for Trackhouse Racing.
Ross Chastain with his patented watermelon celebration. Ross, you were,
He's going to eat it.
enjoys a little bit of that watermelon.
You better eat it.
Ross, you were let down at one point in this race. Talk me through the crazy last lap. You stayed on the bottom. Things just opened up for you. It worked out perfect for your 2nd career win.
Holy cow. I'm always the one going to the top too early and making the mistake, and there at the end it was like 8 to go, and I was like, I'm not going up there again. I did that a couple times today. And I was like, I'll just ride the bottom. If it works, I'm not going to lose the race for us. I'll just let them. And
I'm going to get you guys the unofficial top 10.
Almost 1 million Moose members across the world, the country. I know there's some out here in Talladega to win with the Moose on board. They've been with me for a few years now and supported me everywhere I went. And I have no idea. They kept going up, and then they just kept moving out of the way.
You come to Trackhouse Racing this season. Could you ever imagine this amount of success this early on in your tenure here?
No, Regan, are you kidding me? You know me. I've wrecked myself so many times and gotten into it with guys.
Wow, what a race.
Well, this is the true seedless. Am I good? Would you tell me this time?
I would definitely tell you this time.
Yeah.
And you're going to get your unofficial top 10 here at the bottom of the screen right now. That should say unofficial top 10. Hold up.
You know, what to expect other than I knew I had my crew from last year. I had Advent Health, the Moose, now with Worldwide Express, and Jockey coming on board. We've got partners. They're believing in us. We started the year with a lot of races open. We're almost full now, and it's because of the vision of Justin Marks, Pitbull Armando. We won, dude!
Your unofficial top 10. First, Ross Chastain. Second, Austin Dillon. Third, Kyle Busch. Fourth, Kyle Larson. Fifth, Martin Truex Jr. Sixth, Eric Jones. Seventh, Chase Elliott. Eighth, Michael McDowell. Ninth, Alex Bowman. And 10th is Kevin Harvick.
Yeah, I mean, just the last lap, right? I mean, it's typical here. They've closed here so many times in this race and in the fall race, but U.S. Air Force Chevy had good speed. Just felt good to be up front, but, coming there that last lap. We were single file. I felt pretty good about it, but...
I mean, that's Talladega for you, man. Crazy finish, man. That was awesome. Great race at Talladega.
The one push, man, I didn't realize they were coming with that much speed, but trying to defend on the 5, you're too far ahead already right here, and obviously the defense on the 5 kind of gives the door to the 1, so it is what it is. You're trying to just win the race. You can only see so much is going on from the seat, and you're trying to make the best decision you can in the last 1,500 feet, but happy to run up front, lead laps.
Yeah, you're seeing the unofficial top 10 at the bottom of the screen.
Might be today, all day long we were fast and had speed, and especially being up front there at the end of the last 10. I knew we had a shot, but just couldn't quite close it out.
6th place doesn't tell the story for Eric Jones.
Eric James! Eric James! Come on now!
2 laps today, and you said when you got out of the car, you made a mistake. What would you have done differently?
Yeah, I mean, I felt like I did a pretty near perfect
perfect job for me at a super speedway until the last lap there. Yeah, I should have I think just kind of faked going high and then went back low. I had that run, and Ross helped me with that run and kind of baited me into going to the outside. So just a little inexperience probably there, but really proud of my team. We did a great job executing all race long. The car was great. I felt like we could push people great. I felt like we could receive pushes well. So, yeah, like I said, really proud of them. Honestly, the first time I've had a legit shot at winning a plate race in the Cup Series. So, happy about that. But when you are that close, and I was in the exact position I wanted to be in, I didn't want to be leading. So I feel like I did a good job with patience and stuff.
I really like how stage 3 ran caution free.
First ever top 5 at Talladega for Kyle Larson. Mike?
Larson comes home fourth. Ross Chastain celebrating with fans as he collects the checkered flag. We've got more to unpack from the wild finish at Talladega.
We love our new apartment. Plenty of parking, big closet.
There's too much pressure in the bathroom.
Hey, good luck with the future in-laws tonight.
Don't overthink it.
But don't underthink it.
Don't talk about your cover band. Don't talk about your fantasy team.
Don't talk about your plot.
You're gonna do great. At least Geico makes bundling our renters and car insurance easy.
We do save a lot of money.
Oh, no.
Oh boy, where are you going for dinner? 1987?
Wow.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
You can still see the unofficial top 10 scrolling at the bottom of the screen.
And new parts for cars about as old as I am.
eBay Motors has over 122 million parts. That's insane. Get all the right parts at the right prices.
Let's ride.
Expectations come with the territory. But raising expectations, that comes with determination. Pushing ourselves further, lifting others even higher. And knowing that recognition isn't given, it's earned. Ram, J.D. Power's #1 brand in new vehicle quality.
eBay Motors. They have all the right parts at the right prices. Whether I'm on 2 wheels, 4 wheels, or no wheels. Let's ride.
So Bubba Wallace was wrecked, and right now NASCAR Discord, a couple people celebrating a wreck, and others are not too happy about it. Honestly, I didn't celebrate the wreck. I was only celebrating Ross Chastain's win. He's okay, I'm sure. I'm sure he'll be okay, but
Add a small fry and 20-ounce drink for $2 more. Rally's mix and match deal. Pick any two for $4. Join Rally's rewards for a free big for a Mother Crunch.
Here's an idea for Mother's Day. What about a relaxing day in a European-style spa? Or an evening out at a fine restaurant? Or a round of golf on a world-class course?
yeah.
You'll find these
If you're celebrating a driver wrecking, you're sick to the sport and you need to leave. That's how I feel about it.
cards are easy to wrap and never
The wrecks are exciting, but not at the end of the race. I mean, come on now.
or a great round of golf, you'll find it at rtjgolf.com/gift cards.
Baseball is back, and you know what that means. Superstition and great offers from DraftKings. New customers can win $200 when they bet $5 on any team to win their game.
Bubba Wallace was actually having a pretty good race.
Download the app, sign up with the promo code, bet $5 to win $200 on any team to win their game, and make it rain with an official sports betting partner of MLB.
As the weather changes, the Fox 8 weather app remains the one constant source you can trust. With live updates, 10-day forecasting, and more, stay weather aware. Download the Fox 8 weather app today. Sponsored by the law offices of Chip Forstall.
Ross Chastain heads off to Ruoff Mortgage Victory Lane at Talladega. Second victory of the season, joining William Byron in that category. And second win for Team Trackhouse.
Both by Ross Chastain. Dang it, they took it away too quick.
A perplexing finish at Talladega. Ross Chastain doesn't make a move and wins the race.
Yeah, sometimes that's all you need to do is let everybody make all the mistakes around you. But one of the big things that I saw today is just the turnaround of the Chevrolets.
Yes.
You know, Daytona, the Fords won. The Toyotas looked great at the start of the Daytona 500, but the Chevys were nowhere. They were MIA and came here. And
Ross Chastain
well, we wondered what was going on.
is going to take a ride.
Really went to work to find out how to make their cars race better at Talladega and Daytona.
Totally.
To Ruoff Mortgage Victory Lane.
They're the ones that everybody was chasing. What they do, they went to work trying to figure out how they could draft, how they could handle better. Saw a lot more stability all the way through the field. Didn't see that big one that we had. That, you know, caution onto that restart really kind of hindered that a little bit, some of that movement. But it all still come back to just good old super speedway racing. Big time moves, big time momentum, and big time blocks.
Yep, track position. It was key. He didn't have the lead, but he had the second flag. Ross Chastain wins in Talladega. We're going to pack up and head to Dover. Dale Jr. next for joining us. We'll have the Charlotte studio on the other side.
Oh, I've travelled all over the country talking about sailing with Geico. But that's the important bit, isn't it? Showing up, saying, hello, fancy a nice chat. And then we talk like two old friends about sticky buns and all the savings you could get by bundling your home and car insurance. But here's the real secret. Eye contact. Do you feel that? We just had a moment. Who'd have thought it?
Geico. Save even more when you bundle home and car insurance.
When you step into a new day, determined, committed, willing to take on whatever's asked of you, that new day is yours to own, yours to shape, and yours to be proud of. Ram, J.D. Power's #1 brand in the vehicle quality.
During Ram Truck Month, get 0% financing for 72 months on 2022 Ram 1500 Bighorn and Laramie Crew Cab models.
There's a reputation on the track, being built this very minute. One that embraces the crazy, the fast, and the unpredictable. It looks into the eye of the competition and screams, great. Loud enough so
Great
the whole
race.
world will see it coming. I am the NASCAR Xfinity Series. I am NASCAR.
It's a huge USFL doubleheader on Fox. First, Todd Haley's Tampa Bay Bandits take on the Houston Gamblers. Then, Offensive Player of the Week, J.Mar Smith, and the Birmingham Stallions battle the New Orleans Breakers. Real football for real fans. The USFL, Saturday on Fox.
So yeah, what a race. Are we going to see Ross Chastain in Victory Lane?
More driven. So there are Georgia watermelons, there's Florida watermelons, but today it was the Talladega Speedway that seasoned this watermelon for Ross Chastain. Getting his second win of the season, his first coming, of course, at COTA. Also second win for Trackhouse Racing. What a season. Remember, this is just the second year for this organization.
Second career win for Ross Chastain, his second of the year, and his first win at Talladega Superspeedway.
His first at Talladega. Hi everyone, I'm Shannon, Jamie, and Larry here with you to wrap things up.
That's the post race, everybody. I just want to say right now, thank you for watching. I had a lot of fun doing this one. If you like the stream, hit the like button. If you want to see more of these streams and other content, click the subscribe button and hit that notification bell so you don't miss out on anything. Share this with your friends. That's one way to spread the word. And I'll talk to you guys next time. Oh, whoops. I forgot to do my sign-off signature. Whoa, that was a hard hit for Bubba Wallace, actually. That looked bad. That kind of looks similar to Ricky Stenhouse's hit at Daytona. Anyways, until we meet again,